Yo, that's a black screen. Hey, where's my camera? Shit. Oh, it was gonna look so good too. Isn't that something? All right, well, we got camera two. Camera two is working. Hey, what's up? Hey, hi. Let's figure out what's going on with camera one. Camera one? Whoa, I got a lot of black cameras here. Okay, there. Hey, there we go. Looks like we're back. All right, cool. Good stuff. Friday freaking night. We in it. We got ourselves here today a lazy river, New Island, England. New Island. New England IPA, Bow River Brewing, right here in Calgary. Camera four. Camera four. Yo, what's up, Justin? Camera one. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everything's working. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, man. Good to see you. We got the Lazy River New England IPA. A juicy hop aroma with a boatload of smooth NE New England IPA, tropical hop flavors, including Citra, Mosaic, Galaxy, and El Dorado. Multiple winner of the Alberta Beverage Awards. 40 on the IBU, 6.4% alcohol, may contain water. It may contain about 10% water. So it's got this like citrusy flavor, almost like there's like an orange in there, but there's no oranges in there. It's like that's what the guy was telling me. He sold me on it. When I walked into the store, the guy was right there and he's like, "Hey, you want to try a beer?" And I'm like, "Sure, man, I'll try your beer." And then I tried the beer and it was pretty good, so I decided to buy the beer. So he made a sale out of me. Good job, buddy. You sold me. How you doing, Justin? How was your latest stream? I saw something about you were streaming because you were bored, or something like that. That's pretty much what I do. Today's been okay. Today's been great. You know, like today was really nice outside, so I decided to get outside and do some yard work. So I got outside and did some yard work. Raked all the old clippings from last year away. Oh, good. We got you a shout out and everything. Heck yes. Our we have automated shout outs here now to any of our streamer friends. Anybody who is not currently on my automatic streamer shout out list needs to just let me know and be like, "Hey, I'm a streamer too." And then I'll add you to my streamer list. And as long as you're on the streamer list, as soon as you show up in the chat and say hi, my bot's going to give you a shout out. It's pretty cool. You know, I've been finding that Twitch is overall kind of quiet lately. Just overall. In all the channels. Everywhere I go, it's kind of like every chat just seems like quieter than once upon a time it used to be. It's like everybody's just kind of like had enough and they're taking a little breaky poo or something. You know, it's real quiet out there in the Twitch world. I've noticed that. I'm going to start tonight by playing a song. I sometimes like to play songs.
Try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want this kind of dream, this Californication. Edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin exists, your trainer is that for your wages. Respond to the call. In my very own constellation, a teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. Buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? And all the rides are far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who place control of population. And everybody's big there, and I don't mean on vacation. Respond you to call. I'd call a sophomore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of another good vibration. The tidal waves can save the world from Californication. and then the rest there is no test, but is it's what you're craving. A sponge in the cold at your southboard. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of
There's a couple little little snare noises at the end of that drum clip. I need to get rid of that. That was Californication. Although, is Songless Bot not working again today? I've been having this issue with Songless Bot lately. Did I type that wrong? No? No? Huh. I guess Songless Bot's not working today? There we go. Just needed a reset, I guess. I don't know. See, I remember when at the start of my stream there used to be people here and they'd be requesting songs, and now we're just here all by ourselves. Well, that's a song I haven't played in a while. All right, I'll play that one. I queued one up already, so I'll play that one after this one. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, no, that's Queen, not a metal band.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the center of time. Well, I watched the world go to the dark side of the moon. Well, I feel there's nothing I can do. Yeah. I watched the world go to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then where will you be there, holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side, my superhuman, my kryptonite. You call me strong, you call me weak, but still your secrets I will keep. Took for granted all the times I never let you down. You stumbled in and bumped your head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. I'll pick you up and pick you back on solid ground. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then where will you be there, holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side, my superhuman, my kryptonite. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then where will you be there, holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Yeah. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then where will you be there, holding my hand? By my side, my superhuman, my kryptonite. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Some kryptonite. I don't know how much I have recorded on this track for Another One Bites the Dust? This is one of those ones that's like, awaiting a day in the workshop. It hasn't visited the workshop yet, this song. So we're just gonna play it as is, currently recorded. I don't know how good it's gonna be. It says I have drum and bass, so I don't know. Let's try it out. I know for sure I definitely haven't played this song in a minute. Definitely been a minute.
Steve walks swiftly down the street with a brim pulled well up. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah! One rise to dust. Another one rise to dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey! I got you too. Another one bites the dust. How do you think you're gonna get along when you doubt you when you're gone? You took me for everything that I had and kicked me out of my own. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Are you wrong? Can you stand the heat? Out of the doorways, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah, look out! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey, and another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, but they got you too. Another one bites the dust. Bite the dust! Bite the dust, hey! Bite the dust! Bite the dust! Hey! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, another one bites the dust. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, showdown. Plenty of ways that you can hurt a man, bring him down to the ground. You can beat him, you can cheat him, treat him bad. You can leave him when he's down. But I'm ready, yeah, I'm ready for you. I'm sitting on my own feet. Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat, yeah! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust, hey! And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust, hey! And I got you too. Another one bites the dust. Shoot up!
that's Queen. Another one bites the dust. I haven't played that tune in a while. I should probably try to record the second guitar for that one. Yeah. That way I can maybe focus on singing it a little bit more.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Oh, hey, Mom and Dad. Let's add that to the to-do list. To do second guitar. Another one. Bites le dust. Bite le dust. There. Cool. Yeah. How you guys doing? How's your Friday night going? Having a good one out there. It was super nice out here today, so I was outside in the yard doing yard work and stuff. Getting ready to fix that fence. Had to tear out a shit bush. Shit bush is gone now. Mostly gone. I need to do some more cutting, but shit bush is almost gone. It was 19? Yeah, it was about 19, 20 out here as well. Yeah. It's good. It was warm. All right, I got another song. To play. I hope you guys like songs. Why does it seem so loud in my ears all of a sudden?
Here they come, the boys in the bright white sports car, waving their arms in the air. Who do they think they are? Where did they get that car? There they go, the boys in a bright white sports car, honking at all the girls. Jack of all trades stand and carry the garbage man. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
in the Bright White sports car. Thought mom and dad might like that one. Yes. Love you some Trooper, right? I haven't played that song in a while, actually. It had been a few weeks, so I figured it was time to rehash it again. I mean, shit, you guys like the queue is all yours right now. I mean, you're like the only ones here requesting tunes, so you guys could request all the faves if you want. Because Erica's not going to show up and play music randomly at any point tonight.
I just got over a bad breakup.
Who didn't we all?
I know that's when the music should come out. I should be like raging right now.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I just like busting balls.
No,
Busting your lady balls.
I know, but it's like, yes, maybe I'll come out.
No, you don't have to. I'm just kidding.
What are you doing it till?
I don't know. Till when I don't feel like playing. Till I don't feel like doing it no more. You know.
I hope that's never.
No, never stop the music. I'll never stop the music. Did I ever make that NS command? I don't think I did. Nope, I never did. I keep meaning to make that NS command for never stop the music. There's a... Whoops. There we go. There's the link for the song list. There we go. Sorry I don't have a mod helping me out. All my mods think that I've automated them out of a job, but realistically, like, it still helps, you know, having somebody keeping shit in line. Not fully automated yet. It's pretty close, but it's not fully automated stream yet. Ah, yes. Move along, huh? Still waiting is a live learn, I think, which is why it's a special request. Give chance, please. Give a chance, please. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Give a chance. Nice to see you. Nice to make your acquaintance. Hi, I'm True Paradox. I'm the guy talking with the guitar in his hand, looking like a fool. Justin wants to hear Move Along. That one's in E flat. Hi, Paradox. You can call me True if that's easier. Most people call me True. You can also call me Mike or Mikey. That's my name, Mike. Yeah, I got a request list. I take songs. The list is pinned in chat. Depending on where your Twitch thing is, it might be right here on the side. If you're on PC, if you're on mobile, then it's probably like down below or somewhere else. I don't know. It's pinned somewhere. You can click it if you wanted to pick a song, and I'll try to play that song. Justin wants to hear the All American Rejects. True Parents were still looking for another song, I think. Get back on my shoulder. Alright, I didn't check this guitar earlier. I might have to just double check its tuning. Boys in the bright white sports car. Oh, I want to be sedated, huh? I want to be sedated. That's a good one. I'm definitely in the wrong tuning. I think I'm in E flat, drop D flat. No! Go away! Just double check. Well, that's pretty close. Pretty good by ear. Not bad. All right. All right, what are we doing again? Oh, Summer of '69. You know, first time request. I'll play that for you. It's that one's on the top 10 list just because it gets overplayed. So I put it on a special queue so that it didn't get overplayed too much. But I'll play it for you. That's just a top 10 song.
Go ahead as you waste your days with thinking. When you fall, everyone's there. Another day and you've had your fill of thinking. With the life held in your hands are shaking cold. These hands aren't meant to hold. Speak to me. No, you gotta keep it strong. Move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Move along, move along. So a day when you've had yourself completely could be a night when your life ends. Such a heart that will lead you to deceiving. And the pain held in your hands are shaking cold. Your hands are mine to hold. Speak to me. You know you gotta keep it strong. Move along, like I know you do. Even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Go on, when everything is wrong, we move along. Go on, when everything is wrong, we move along. Now you gotta keep it strong. Move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Now you gotta keep it strong. Move along, like I know you do.
Good shit. Yeah. I think I need to record some backing vocals on that one so I can have the guys in the background doing the go on, go on, go on. You know what I mean? I got to record myself, backing myself. There's a couple vocal parts there that would be helpful to have pre-recorded. Let's go to-do list, move along, backup vocals. And probably also there's a guitar part in there as well. But we'll leave that for now. That'll be for Tuesday. All right. Mom and Dad want to be sedated. I hope they got their CBD pills or their THC capsules, you know, so they can get themselves sedated, good and well, and enjoy this Friday night with me. I was having a good time today. Today was so nice outside, so I had a great day outside and decided to buy some beers and then go hang out with the Dead Flies, as seen on the mug over there. That's their logo over there, the Dead Flies Music. Shout out to them, dope guys, good fun times. I'm gonna go see them in Maryland in June or July, probably July. End of June, start of July, kind of right around that time. Ugh, I just remembered I still got to do my taxes. It's April, and it was like tax time, and I haven't even touched that shit yet. Right back, what is wrong? We move along. Oh yeah, add to do list. Clean guitars. My guitar is like dirty. It needs a cleaning. To do list. Clean guitars. There we go. Remind myself to clean the guitars. Oh no, Raven Armed is live. I blew my streak last time already. He always goes live on a Friday night, and that's when I'm live. And I'm like, I can't be two places at once. So. I wanna be sedated. I wanna be sedated. Where is it? Had a hard time seeing it. I couldn't find it in my list. I was looking at all the I song titles. It just wasn't showing up. I didn't know where it was. Twenty 4 hours of streaming to go. Could you imagine getting that sedated? It would take a lot of sedation to go that long. I'll tell you that much. A lot of sedation. I guess it would take the opposite of sedation, you know? Like, you need some uppers. Let's go! 24 hours to go. I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do and nowhere to go. I wanna be sedated. Just get me to the airport, put me on the bridge.
wanna be sedated. Nothing to do and nowhere to go. I wanna be sedated. Stepping in a wheelchair, crawling in a show. Hurry, 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 oh I go. I can't control my fingers, can't control my toes. No, oh, oh. Bap, 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 bap. I wanna be sedated. Bap, 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 bap. I wanna be sedated. Bap, 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 bap. I wanna be sedated. Bap, 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 bap. I wanna be sedated.
Heck yeah. Excellent. Thanks, Mom and Dad. That was a good choice. That was a good choice. You guys are liking that one because of all the times Bassman requests it and it's growing on you, right? Or did you guys listen? Like, I mean, I know the Ramones are kind of old, but I don't think you guys knew the Ramones back in your time. Did you? Did you guys listen to the Ramones? I feel like maybe the Ramones were a little outside of your listening genres. I don't know. Maybe you guys did, but I feel like Ramones were a little bit later and like the next decade after. Either way, you guys have heard it enough times. Yeah, you guys have heard it enough times here though that you're starting to get the feel for
Quantium
it.
bass solo, take one.
Yo, Quantium, let's hear it for Quantium. Yo, what up, bro? Oh, what the heck? How come it didn't auto shut you out? It should have just automatically shutted you out. Okay, I need to go look at my bot and figure out why it didn't shut you out immediately. Did I not? I definitely put you in the streamer list. Oh, there it is. Or did you shut yourself out this time? You got to be honest with me because last time I didn't know for sure who was doing it. Did the bot do it or did you do it? Was it me this time? Okay, that time the bot did do it. Because you totally had me last time. I was like, no, man, it was totally the bot. It was so the bot because it was so quick. But you were just like, you were on it, man. You were beating the bot. The bot is automatic, and you were still kicking its butt. That's some fast moderating right there. How was your stream today, by the way? I didn't get a chance to tune in because I was double mod duty. You were live at the same time as the Dead Flies, and I'm also a mod for them. And I'm also pretty much just always hanging out with the Dead Flies. They're always good time. So I'm always there. Stream was fun. Hell yeah. I'll have to check out a VOD. Our queue is wide empty. True's basically, I've just been going through like my top 10 sort of list until requests come through. So I'm just going to kind of keep going down. But if you want to pick something, feel free. Fun folks, they are, man. That's why I'm going down, man. I've been hanging out with those guys for over a year, and it's crazy how like when you've been interacting back and forth in each other's like streams online on Twitch for so long that like eventually you get to the point where like you feel like you already know these people. Like when I get down there and I meet these guys, it's gonna be just like, yo, what's good? It's gonna be like I already know them. You know what I mean? It's not even gonna be like I'm meeting them for the first time, which is kind of it's cool, man. Twitch is cool like that. All right, I'm gonna play another song.
I got my first real six string, bought it at the 5 and 9. Played it till my fingers bled. It was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit, Jody got married. Should've known we'd never get far. But when I look back now, the summer seemed to last forever. Oh, and if I had the choice, yeah, I'd always wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah. Ain't no use in complaining when you got a job to do. Spend my evenings down at the drive-in, and that's when I met you, yeah. Standing on your mama's porch, you told me that you'd wait forever. Oh, and when you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, back in the summer of '69. Oh, man, we were killing time. We were young and restless, needing to unwind. I guess nothing could last forever, forever now. And now the times are changing. Look at everything that's come and gone. Sometimes when I play that old six string, think about you, wonder what went wrong. Sitting on your mama's porch, you told me it would last forever. Oh, and when you held my hand, well, I knew that it was now or never. And those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, back in the summer of '69. Oh, '69. Oh yeah, back in the baby in a '69. Oh, it was the summer. It was the summer. It was the summer. The summer of '69.
Ye old fade out. I hope you enjoyed my new fade out that I added into the end of Summer of '69 there. I forgot about it actually until I heard the volume getting real quiet. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be fading myself out. And then I started to fade out the guitar a little late. I'll remember next time that I added a fade out to this song. On the drums and everything. Drums, bass, everything. And I have it all fading out now. It's kind of just like the original. Sure, sure. GG, yeah. But the odd bad apple overall, you've met more cool people than uncool. That's true. It depends on like what community you go into. But I find like music and art. If you're in the music and the arts and the creative arts, like the artists and the drawing people and the creative creators and the musicians, most of those people are pretty cool. But some of the gamer community, you gotta watch out for some of them gamers. Some of them can be pretty toxic. Gotta be careful out there. Pick and choose your community. forgot if I added that one. There we go. Let's add that one. Number 2. Oh, that means we have something in the queue. Ooh, the boys at Time Bomb. Yeah, we can do some Rancid. I think I probably have a couple items to add to the to-do list for this song, namely probably bass, maybe even a new drum recording. I don't know how well I did on the drums the first time around, but definitely probably a secondary guitar. Either way, I'm just going to play it in whatever state it's currently in today because I don't do that shit on Fridays. Come back on Tuesday and I'll add to this song. For some reason, that was really hard to find because TH is all thes. It's all the thes. And then, like, the always follows by something else. So I had to go through all the thes to find TI, Time Bomb. Took me a while. All right. It says in the project that I have drum and bass. I don't know how good either recording is. They might have been a first time around kind of recording because I haven't played this song in a hot minute. But I'll try it anyways, like I said, in whatever state it's currently in, and then we'll add to the to do list whatever needs to be fixed here. Right after this message from our sponsors. Toke break. Got a toke break. Got to pay the light bills, folks. One sec. Yep, just gotta make a little bit of income here, you guys. Just bear with me while I make a little tiny little a couple pennies here. Let me just bear with me while I make some pennies. All them pennies are gonna add up one day, okay? All them pennies are gonna add up. You better watch it. Better watch yourselves. Compounding pennies. I mean, man, my baby in a 69. Uh-huh. So today we got ourselves the Lemon Lynx. This is the Lemon Lynx hybrid. Actually, no, it's sativa dominant. It's got some terpenes in it that I can't pronounce because of letters. 24.3% total. It's pretty good. It's good stuff. It's the Lemon Lynx. Me and my baby in a 69. I still haven't implemented my tour command yet. I'm going to make !tour for True's Twitch tour. And I'm going to make the tour command pop up on screen with a little map. Not like a exact location map, but just like a line, a general vicinity line from here, from A to B, just showing kind of where I'm headed from and where I'm headed to. And the map will pop up, and then you guys can kind of see like what the path is, and then anybody who's interested in like meeting up along the way can reach out to me, and we'll see if we can make it happen. It's coming up at the end of June, start of July. That's what I'm currently saving for. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go as far. I'm gonna cross into the U.S. in Saskatchewan. Just based on how far south and how far east I'm going, the easiest route is to actually take Highway 1 all the way into Saskatchewan and then veer off and cross into the U.S. in Saskatchewan. So obviously taking that route, I'm going to swing by the parents' house and I'll probably do a night there. I'll spend a night there. I'm going to try to break it up as much as I can so I'm not driving 15 hours at a time. So I'll probably, the first leg of the race or the first leg of the trip will just be, from here to my parents' house. We'll spend a night there. And then we'll carry on from there to the next closest person that I can meet up with, or just the next nearest destination I can stop at. And we'll carry on from there. But yeah, I'm basically going to be in the U.S. as soon as I hit Saskatchewan. Yeah, sweet, right? Mom and Dad, you guys know it. So yeah, that'll be somewhere towards the end of June, beginning of July week, somewhere in there. It'll probably be like a 10-day excursion, 10 days roughly, we'll say, about a week and a little bit, maybe 2 weekends, starting on a weekend, a week, and then a weekend, something like that. Yeah, dude. No, I hear you, man. I know. I've driven all the way from Calgary to PEI in Canada, going along the Great Lakes in Ontario and Quebec. And yeah, it is quite a nightmare compared to their interstates that are just like beeline fucking straight from A to B with high speed limits and stopping on the way back, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, that would just make sense, right? That would just make sense considering how far east I'm coming from. If I'm going through Saskatchewan on the way back, I'm gonna be. You better stop at Mom's for Saskatoon pie. Mom's never made Saskatoon pie. She's all about pumpkin and lemon pie. I don't think I've ever seen you make a Saskatoon berry pie. You should though. I'm thinking it'd be pretty good. Always. Okay, let's try some rancid. Let's try some rancid for Quanium. You made one once, did you? Okay. I don't remember it. I mean, maybe you did, but shit. One time in all of the many years I've been alive. Yeah, it's going to be hard for me to remember that one time. All right. Rancid, Time Bomb, in whatever state this current backtrack is recorded in. I'm thinking that both the bass and the drums are going to be needing to be updated, but we're going to take a close listen to the drum and bass, because that's what I'm not playing. Those are the recordings. And I think both the drums and the bass need to be redone for this song.
If you wanna make a move, then you better come in. It's just ability to reason that we're something. Living and then dying in the stories that are true. Secret to a good life, knowing when you're through. Black coat, black shoes, black hat, Cadillac, yeah. The voice is time on. Black coat, white shoes, black hat, Cadillac, yeah. The voice of time bomb, well he's back in the hole where they got him living like a rat, but he's smarter than that. Mind lies like a cat, 15 years old, take him to the youth authority hall. white shoes, black hair, Cadillac, yeah. The voice of time bomb, now he's got nothing free. He's gotta get a car, he's 21 years old and running numbers from the bar. His pages beeping, he's getting deep in whatever he can move on. You know that kid's a creepin'. Black coat, white shoes, black hair, Cadillac, yeah. The voice of time bomb. Black coat, white shoes, black hair, Cadillac, yeah. The voice of time bomb. Time bomb. From the razor that's been tattooed below his eye. His mother knows she knows he's strong enough to die. He's rolling in the Cadillac, he's progressing right down the through the sun. And here is the new king is crowned. Black coat, white shoes, black hat, Cadillac, yeah. The voice of time bomb. Black coat, white shoes, black hat, Cadillac, yeah. The voice of time bomb. Black coat, white shoes, black hat, Cadillac, yeah. The voice of time bomb. Black coat, white shoes, black hat, Cadillac, yeah. The voice of time bomb. Oh, time bomb.
I don't know that last final verse. It's like I'm getting the hang of the first couple verses, but that like last bridge verse or like the post-chorus verse at the end. Yeah, I don't know that one yet. I need to listen to the words of that last verse to figure out exactly how that one goes. It's not common to find Saskatoons in BC. Yeah, I bet. It's like you could go back every couple months and re-record stuff you keep getting better at. That's what I'm doing, man. That's pretty much what I'm doing. So like when I listen to some of these backtracks sometimes now, I'm like listening, really paying close attention to the instruments that are recorded and seeing what needs to be fixed, and then I add it to my to-do list to go back and fix it. So like as I progress, like that's kind of like, you know, loopers, every time they do a new loop or every time they do the same song again on their looper, they can do it slightly better or slightly different every time. Whereas me, I'm kind of using these recordings, but I'm going back and I'm updating them. I'm like revamping them. I'm recording them again when I'm better at the song and know the song better. So that's my way of like redoing the loops or like upgrading them as far as I can go. I mean, as far as punk music goes, that was pretty good. Yeah, thanks, man. I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to take a closer listen. I mean, the drums sounded all right. I couldn't really hear the bass in the midst of playing guitar and singing. There's too much going on. But when I take a closer listen offline and I'm not performing, I can, yeah, it sounded all right. It sounded all right. But there was a second guitar part there, too. Like while I'm doing the... or whatever it was, that whole part, there is a rhythm chord part going on at the same time. So I could record like the chords that go with it to really thicken it up, layer it up. Anyways, that's what we do. That's what we do. We slowly get these tracks slightly better and slightly better each time.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Well, yeah, all these current tracks are really just click tracks so you can learn the leads. Yeah, pretty much, Scat. Yo, what's happening, Brown Mod Boss? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. How's your Friday night happening? Cheers, man. I'm enjoying some Lazy River New England IPA made by the Bow River Brewing. And thank you for getting that shout out, whether it was Quanium or the base or the bot. I don't know, because shit happens so quick. You guys are so on that stuff. Appreciate it. There was one thing that I noticed that, oh yeah, Scat Cat. I know what doesn't work for you anymore. Like everything else I was able to fix with your name change and all that. But if you were to hug somebody right now, all your hug counters are fucked. because they're all set for Scat Cat. So like now it probably says that you haven't even been hugged like ever, or you've only been hugged like one time. All your hug counters are fucked up since your name changed. I noticed that your hug counters were still set to Scat Cat, and there's nothing I can do about that because that's built into the variable. So, until your name gets changed back, your hug counters are going to be off. Yeah, I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. Streaks are whatever. I only literally have one streak that I've been able to maintain without breaking it, and that's Bob's. I've tried to maintain streaks in John Oakwood and the Raven Armed and a few other people that have the watch streak enabled that I can't think of, and I can't. Their schedules are too either random or they stream at the exact same time I do, and I can't be present in their stream, so then my streak breaks. But Pork Roll Bob's schedule works just so good for me. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and he even does Wednesdays in the afternoon prior to me having to go to D&D, which is just so clutch. Like he has the perfect schedule for me to never break my streak. And he's consistent as shit. He always follows that schedule, which is great. Yeah, no, it was all in good fun though, right? You had a good time. Hey, it's only 60 days, man. It's 60 days. Fuck it. You'll come back to Scat Cat. It's funny that even when you show up though in somebody's room as Scatty 2 Catty, everybody knows who it is. Everybody knows it's Scat Cat. And they even still call you Scat Cat most of the time, even when they see Scatty 2 Catty. Pork Roll is cool people. He is the reason, Quanium, that I got introduced to my first little tiny bit of community here on Twitch. I didn't know anybody on Twitch really until Scat Cat found Pork Roll Bob, and then Baseman was told about me, and Baseman liked it, and then Baseman told Pork Roll Bob to raid me, and then he brought everybody over here, and that's when it just went. Yeah, raids with like 100 people is cool. And that's how we got started. I think it was 102. It was just over 100. It was 102. Like the radio station 102. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Epic. For my first ever raid, I've never been raided in my life, and Pork Roll Bob shows up with 102 viewers, and I'm just like, all shit went out, gone, and I'm just like, I was like in shock. I didn't know what the fuck to do. meh, meh. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Yeah. I don't get over 50 viewers unless I get rated by a bigger channel than me, because I can't pull that on my own. I need to get rated to get those kind of numbers. I think yeah, my record is 175. I think I peaked at 175 after like a big ass raid or a birthday stream where we go for 10 hours. Well, that also had like 4 or 5. No, my birthday stream had 8 raids in it, dude. Yeah, we had a lot of viewers on the birthday stream, but that was like, again, because I got raided like crazy. I should play some more music or whatever. Yo, Scat, you weren't here on Tuesday. 4-way split? How? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's not bad. Oh yeah, it's not bad. Dude, look at how fucking synchronized. We're like milliseconds apart. Oh yeah, they're no longer a full second apart. They're a little off, like 100 milliseconds. Just looking at my hands move between 1 and 2. We almost got them. So we got them perfect. On Tuesday, we got them perfect. And then I did a reset on the buffers on the two network cams, and now their latency has changed. So I'm like, fuck, we had it set perfectly, but now the network cams have a slightly different latency than they used to have on Tuesday. So now I got to tweak it again to get it perfect. How? By literally adding almost 2 full seconds of render delay to camera 1 and camera 4. Camera 1 has 2 seconds of render delay on it. This is 2 seconds render delayed. So I had to like add render delay to the two fast cameras to make them line up with the slow cameras, the network cams. And the audio is currently set at 2150 for milliseconds. It's 2.15 seconds of audio offset on the mixer right now. A full 2 seconds, more than 2 seconds, 2.15. Yeah, 2.15 seconds right now. Everything is being delayed to match the network cams. Although then I went and reset the buffers on the network cams, and now their latency has changed. So now I need to go back and like tweak it slightly. But they're closer. They're a hell of a lot closer than being a full 2 seconds behind. No, man, it's not. So we actually, yeah, the 1080 Ti, the new graphics card, like we didn't do this before with my old graphics card because it wouldn't handle it with 4 gigs of RAM or memory. But the 1080 Ti has got 11 gigs, and we're only using about 7 of those. So we managed to render delay everything just enough, and the new graphics card can handle the extra memory load. So yeah, it's the 1080 Ti. We never tried it before with the 1080 Ti. I remember trying it before with the 970, but the 970 was immediately giving me wicked lag, bad lag. As soon as I added like even 1 second of render delay to everything, but the 1080 Ti is holding up, man. The 1080 Ti is holding up. So big shout out to Fiddle Dish for making that happen. He was the one here on Tuesday too that helped me sync it up. He did the best that he could. You don't know what we're talking about? We're talking about four-way split. We almost got all 4 cameras synchronized. It took a long time to get there, but we're almost perfectly synchronized. Show drum view. Aw. Yeah, we need to take off about 100 or 200 milliseconds or so off the network cams now, but we got them so close. They were perfect on Tuesday. Camera 1. If you go back and you watch the VOD on Tuesday, if you watch Tuesday's VOD, we actually had all 4 cameras in sync at that time. But then I was stupid and offline between Tuesday and now. I did a reset on the network cams, and their latency has changed. So now we need to tweak the network cam timing just slightly again, but hell of a lot closer. Yeah, hell of a lot closer. Neat. Yes, it is quite neat. What are you up to tonight, Scat? Just chilling? You didn't go out to the bar? Dude, that's all I feel, man, Justin. I just want to keep feeling that. I want to keep feeling that. I don't feel like I'm ever going to reach a point where my stream is like, okay, that's all that there is. That's all we're going to add to it. We're capped. There's not going to be a cap. I'm just going to keep like adding to it. I'm going to keep upgrading it. I'm going to keep adding more, making it more interactive. You know what's coming next? I haven't even gotten to this yet. I'm working on just getting my PC set up so that it can handle, or like get a second PC to handle the division of load between running the audio and running the video and the stream. Once I do that, I want to add like smart lights. I want to get a lighting system that I can either trigger with the music so that the lights are like music timed with each song, or can be controlled by the chat with point redeems or stream bucks, parabucks. You know, find a way that you guys can control the lights once I have controllable lighting. And although, as much as I love being always green, because green is my theme and green is what's up, but we could change it up from time to time. It doesn't always have to be green, especially when we're in this view, because then it doesn't really need to match the overlay. At this point, it can be any color. I did also fix this view, and I think this view will now switch between the 4 cameras without like glitching. It was glitching on Tuesday because of the render delay. We added the 2 seconds of render delay, and it would show the camera first, and then it would delay it 2 seconds. So you would see me in one location, and then I would glitch to 2 seconds later. I've now set up the trigger slightly different so that the camera doesn't ever show the glitch. It shows the camera prior to the glitch happening or whatever. So I think now all of this stuff have scenes set up so the overlays match. I'm not sure what you mean. Does my overlays not always match? I'm pretty sure I actually have my overlay on a different scene now. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool, Scat. That'd be cool. If you trigger the color of the lights, it tints the color of the overlay as well. So that, yeah, instead of just being like all the green around here, it would tint the whole overlay. I could actually do that. That's easy because I've now put the entire overlay, everything that's all around me is now on its own scene. And then that scene is brought into this scene as an embedded scene or a nested scene. And then you can apply filters to the nested scene. So I would just have to put like a color correction filter on the nested scene that is the overlay. And whenever you choose a light color, it would just change the overlay color on the color correction filter to that same color. I think I can make it happen. You saw a glitch on number 1. Did you? Oh, it depends. So yeah, it depends on which scene is transitioning where. So I was able to fix it on the cinematic auto scene, but you're always going to see glitches when I go 4-way split. 4-way split always has a glitch on the USB cameras. That is camera 1 and camera 4. The 2 USB cameras, I can't stop their 2-second render delay glitch for some reason. The network cams, I can actually stop the network cams from glitching by adding the render delay to the network cam and then leaving it on, and it doesn't affect it because the network cams are always on. But for some reason, when the USB cameras are not showing, it like forgets about them or like, turns them off, even though I have the option for deactivate while not showing turned off. So like it's theoretically supposed to keep the USB cameras always on, but for some reason the 2 USB cameras still get the 2-second render delay glitch even when I have them set to always show. But the network cams, I fixed the network cams where they don't do it. So when I'm on this scene, I have it set so that if it's a USB camera, it shows it first and then like makes it visible. And then the network cams, they just don't glitch. So it goes basically network cam, USB cam, network cam, USB cam in that order so that you never see the glitch happen during this transitional scene. So right now during this scene, you shouldn't see the glitch happen because I've managed to make this scene hide the glitch. But the glitch will still happen if you go, say, camera one, and then you go to this scene right here. Yeah, there's the glitch. The four-way split will always cause the glitch. But it's close. The fact of the matter is, like, oh, there's a little glitch where I jump from one location to another, but now all the audio is synced on all four cameras. I think that's a win. You know, if all we have to deal with is this little like camera glitch every once in a while, depending on which scene you transition to or from, that's a minor price to pay to have all four cameras in sync, in my opinion. Yeah, it does. It takes time, man. This has been over 2 years in the making. And that's why I still feel like it's incomplete. Like we can still do more. We're touching on a really cool thing that we're capable of doing, and we have the equipment to make it happen. Aside from needing a better computer to make it all run a little smoother, but like we know what to do and how to make it happen. So now it's just a matter of like implementing all of these ideas that we have to make a really, really cool looking stream. And at the same time, I want it to be entertaining as well as informative. You know, like you guys can like learn stuff while you're here. If you want to ask me questions or anything about how I make this shit work, I'm more than happy to share all the secrets of the trade or the tricks of the trade, as it were. And you're a perfectionist. Yes, my mom and dad know that well. I do. I am kind of a perfectionist. I like everything to run. Oh, wait. Was there no tone? I didn't hear the beep. Did you guys hear the tone? I didn't hear the tone. There was supposed to be like a e, but I didn't hear the e. Did you guys? It was a long one. That was a really long one. No, I think that was probably one of the longest. It goes as long as 8 seconds. You heard it? Okay, as long as you heard it. I think my modern monitoring system isn't set up for me to hear the beep, but as long as you guys heard the tone, that's all that matters. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear it. I did hear the like I heard the static. I heard the static, but I never heard the beep tone afterwards. Yeah. That cut feed always scares Justin. I know, it's such a classic. It's such a classic. You always think of Amy. Yeah, yeah, she likes to cut me. Ah, good stuff. You guys, what do you guys want to hear? Should I play a song? I mean, I like chatting. Chatting is fun too. And like I said, I like talking about the stream and how it works. And if you guys have questions about it and you want to make your stream do what my stream does, I'm happy to share. You heard the static? Yeah, so it's statics in and then statics out. I think I heard the two statics, but I don't hear like the tone, the noise, the signal. I didn't get to hear that. I missed that. It didn't show up in my ears for some reason. But as long as it went up to stream, that's all that counts. I like this new scene. This is good. This is good. Chat over here looks good. It's out of the way, but it's still got like the true paradox artwork done by the Stream Scribe right here in the front. That I don't know where it is on camera, but you know it's way over there. It says True Paradox in the corner. That was done by the Stream Scribe, Carlo. And then above that, you got the cards done by Ange and Crafty Rhea, a candle by the Raven Armed, a mug by the Dead Flies, my own hat, and more stuff by Ange in the background. Zebra Acrylics design with her phone booth on camera 4. We got all the streamer swag up in here. Oh, you can't really see it very well because the lights are off. Is that better? Oh, yeah, that is better. There you go. Now you can see the phone booth that Zebra drew. I need to get myself a stream deck so that what what did I do that? Oh, that 4-way split screen glitch is kind of funny, huh? The new news. I like news. The new DJ category has devastated the music category. Justine Griffin, one of the OG and big streamer, did a just chatting today because there were more viewers. So there, are you saying like the category? Oh, the music category is that why I was just saying that to Justin earlier about how I saw that like overall viewership on Twitch was down, but I mostly watch music streamers, and I was just saying that like I always saw that the viewer numbers was lower on all the streamers that I've been watching lately, like they just haven't been getting their normal viewership. And you're saying that it's the category. Everybody's watching DJs now instead of music category. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Twitch algorithms, generational changes, mood swings. I don't know, man. It's like the stock market, yo. We're playing with the stock markets. Twitch is a volatile, like algorithmic machine that we have to sort of guess like which is going to be the best, when's going to be the best time to buy, when's going to be the best time to sell, like it's a whole stock market system, this whole just like when do you stream, how do you stream, what category do you stream. It's like it's a give and a take. It's a guess. New games come out, and then everybody's are all watching the new game streamers that are streaming the new game that just came out. There's like events that take place, and that just like triggers everybody to go and watch a different category at certain. I don't know. It's a weird mechanism. People scroll. Yeah, when you go to the browse category. Yeah, yeah. Still play music, but in the just yeah. I mean, who knows, man? Who knows? I'm just gonna keep clicking live and streaming, and you ride the lows with the highs. If the viewer count is gonna drop for a little while, then whatever, we'll ride that low for a little while. And then eventually, people will get bored with the DJs or whatever, and then the music category will swing back up or whatever, and just keep being yourself. Exactly. I'm just here to have a good time, yo. We're not here for a long time. We're just here for a good time. So the sun can't shine every day, although it did shine today, and today was great. It was a super productive day out in the yard. I'm gonna make a gate. We hit so a couple years ago, or last winter, or 2 winters ago, our fence got hit by a car. There was clear tracks in the snow of somebody who took the corner too fast and like went right up onto the bank and hit our fence and took out a section of our fence, left a piece of their car behind. We have a piece of their fender still. Yeah, they clearly hit our fence at some point in the wintertime, took out a little section of fence. But the funny thing is that it's on the side of the fence where people park their cars because it's right on like the side street. That's like the most convenient place to park if you're visiting here. So it's actually the most convenient place to enter the backyard now. So everybody has been coming in through the opening in the fence as like that's now the new like way to get into the yard. So I'm gonna fix that by taking the section of fence that fell out, framing it, turn it into a gate, and I'm gonna just make that section of fence a gate. so that people can just come and go through that side of the fence. But now it'll just be a gate that I can close. Yeah, I mean, because like they took out the section of fence, but the section of fence that fell out, I still have. I still have that entire section of fence. So that's just going to become the new gate. I just need a couple hinges and a latch, which I already have, and I just got to put it together, frame it, make it sturdy so that it swings. And I need to brace the other side. The side that broke is kind of free hanging because, that's the section of the fence that's broken. So I'm just going to put a post in. I'm going to put one post in, put a gate in, fence fixed, problem solved. And everybody can still come in through the most convenient entrance. Even though the backyard already has a front and a back gate, the side gate is more convenient. Okay. I want to play some music. I'm feeling like playing some music. Yo. All right, we're gonna do this one because, well, like I said, I'm kind of running through my top 10. They're just like the sort of like the top of my list, the most played, because these ones I also just went through recently, and I moved the lyrics that pop up on screen. I shifted them back in time by 2 seconds so that they align with the new now delayed audio delay, or the render delay that we've just been talking about, the 2 seconds of render delay. I had realized that I had to delay the lyrics that pop up on screen by 2 full seconds in order to make them pop up in time. So I'm going to keep singing these songs that have lyrics that are now delayed by 2 seconds so that they're still in time with the song. Yeah, that's right, Scat. Otherwise, I would have had to add like 2 full seconds to the screen cap that caps the lyrics. And I was just like, no, I don't need to add a bunch of render delay filters when I can just make FL Studio trigger the lyrics 2 seconds later than usual. I forgot what song we were playing for a second.
I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes,
But there's no lyrics on the screen, even though we were just talking about them because I forgot to turn them on. All right, let's do it again. Man, I thought I was so smooth. I'm not smooth, man. So not smooth. I'm a professional strimmer. Yep, pro strimmer. Scat read my mind.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. and you know I'm still alive, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. My shadows are one walks beside me. My shadow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Until then, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk up. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shadow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Until then, I walk alone.
Whew. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Masterful performance. Thanks for the emo, Scatty. Scatty too catty. Scotty too hotty. I didn't put that one on the list. Heck yeah. How was the lyric sync timing? Did you catch it? Was everything looking like it was proper? Looking like it was in time, mom and dad? Going to bed? Never stop the music. Love you. Pretty damn good. Hell yeah, and that's like I said with 2150. We got 2150 milliseconds on the audio right now. And then all that same render delay applied to the camera to make it match up. And did you notice that like you can actually like do stuff like cheer and whatnot while I'm playing, and it doesn't lag the camera because I fixed that problem too. That was a USB port problem. I was routing a cap card through a USB hub, and the USB hub was a 2.0, and it was like diminishing the data rate. So I bypassed the hub and gave the cap card its own USB 3.0 port, and now camera don't lag. It's good stuff. Let's do more music. Let's do more music. Never stop it. Music. Music. Music makes the people come together. I have thought about playing that song, actually. I have. Annie, are you okay? Whew. Yeah, that one was fun. I don't know. We said woo at the same time. Woo! Oh yeah, it was like your command triggered Scatty 2 Caddy. Tap out, man. Tap out. Have a long hot day. Yeah, man. Go bed. All right. What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? There you go. Nothing. Crafteria. Oh, cool. I was just about to play the middle. I was actually going to play something else, but I was looking at the middle for a while. I was eyeballing it. Hi, Crafty. Everybody go follow our friend Crafty Rhea. Freaking Twitch legend. See what I did there? See how I did the legend? Oh, I missed it. I'm too late, but it's like ledge. Cuz like it's already legend, but now it's a ledge and I keep the D in there. You got to keep the D in the legend, all right? The legend needs to have the D. The second D, anyways. There's already a D in legend, but you could have a second one. Exactly, Rhea. Like that. Legend. It's like, it's like right before the ledge ends, because the ledge has an end. So like there's, even though there's a ledge and then there's a ledge end. Legend. It's the end of the ledge. You're right at the very end of the ledge. You're the legend. There you go. Yeah, that's perfect. Legend. Exactly. Without the second E. Nailed it. Legend. Nice. Yeah, that would have been like legend. That would have been the legend. Legend. Five times. See, because Scatty 2 Caddy's numbers got reset. So I don't think that's accurate. 5 times. Although 5 times since the name change. Still quite a few times. That's a lot of times, 5 times. All right. Another tune, because we're just rocking through. This is basically, so far, True's top 20 most requested songs. We're just going down the list, yo. Sorry. False start. I might need to restart FL Studio. I don't know. It's acting funky. You behave now. FL Studio, you better behave. There we go. It's still fucking up.
Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends. So take it easy on me, I'm afraid you're never satisfied. Here we are again. We're sick like animals, we play pretend. You're just a cannibal and I'm afraid I won't get out alive. beginning. It's getting heavy and I wanna run and hide. I wanna run and hide. I do it every time. You're killing me now.
Greetings, my excellent friend.
And I won't be rated by you. B1TM. Oh, oh, I want some more. Oh, oh, what are you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight. Oh, oh, I want some more. Oh, oh, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight. Hush, hush, this world is quiet. Hush, hush, we both can't fight it. It's us that made this mess. Why can't you understand? Whoa, I won't sleep tonight. I won't sleep tonight. Here we go again, here we go again. Oh, oh, I want some more. Oh, oh, what are you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight. Oh, oh, I want some more. Oh, oh, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight. Sorry, I'm lost. Take a bite of my heart tonight. Oh, oh, I want some more. Oh, oh, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight.
My chart totally got behind, and it's still playing the song over here. Like, that's, I don't know, something on my PC. I need to restart FL. Sorry about that one. I got lost, and I didn't know which part of my tab I was on because my chart got behind, and my PC blew me up. Sorry. I don't have these songs memorized. I need the tab. I need the lyrics. Showing me kind of what to do. I did a little bit of it though by memory. Yo, P1, how was the rest of your stream, yo? Barracues 200, welcome in. Yes, we get a shout out to P1. Everybody go follow our friend P1. Also, another elite sounding streamer out here on Twitch in the Twitch music world. All right, Crafty, have a good night. We're going to have a great night. Happy Friday or Saturday morning to whoever, it's almost Saturday. It's not Saturday officially for me, but it's probably Saturday for a lot of people. I'm drinking a Lazy River New England IPA. And it's pretty good. I like it. Go follow our friend Crafty Rhea, all the Raiders. Yes, and everybody from my channel, go follow P1TM. We're gonna play some more music. Hopefully, my computer will cooperate. That's the hope. The hope. We're gonna take a little breaky poo. Just a little breaky poo. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a moment, yo. It's officially Saturday for Crafty. Yeah. What is this on? It always sounds the same to me. It always sounds the same. It's never what I want either. Just needs like a something to that effect. Friday night bangers. It's going to continue after this short message from our sponsors, trying to keep the Twitch platform alive. Amazon going to keep buying them out. Hey, welcome back, everybody. They made up their minds. What do you mean they made up their minds? They made up their minds, yo. I don't know if you caught that. Did you catch that? I think they made up their minds. This is the way. This is the way. No, this is the way.
Made up their minds and they started packing. They left before the sun came up that day. An exit to eternal summer slacking. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? They drank up the wine and they got to talking. But now I'm more important hungry, never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Today. Anyone can see the road that they walked on is paved gold. It's always summer, never get cold, never get hungry, never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. Running the highway, they're happier there today. Today.
Fastball, The Way. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Not bad. Yo, did you want to get a request in? I don't know if you requested anything or not for your raid. Feel free to request something, or anybody from the raid, or anybody who wants to request a song, exclamation point SR, followed by the artist or title, or you can use SL to look at the list. Exclamation point. Yeah, pick a song, man. Yeah, pick a song. I've just been going through my my top 20 like most requested tunes tonight. Basically, it's just sort of like Friday night bangers, as Quantium put it. Just going through the list in order of times played, skipping over the odd one because of tuning. I'm just sort of going through the E standard ones, but I'll jump into some drop D and some E flat probably at some point. But right now, I'm just kind of jumping through the most played E standard. Adding one more play to each one of the most played, just to keep them on the top of the most played list, obviously, right? Got to keep them at the top. Somebody requested a song, Summer of 69 earlier. We played that for them, right? Yeah, we did. We did. Save Tonight. Ooh, good choice. Let's do that. That sounds fun. I don't have on-screen lyrics for this one, but I only have a select few that have the on-screen lyrics. I got to time those out myself, so it takes a bit of time, especially when I'm working towards a 420 song deep list. My goal is to always have 420 songs. I might add new songs, but if I add new songs, I have to take songs off in order to just always maintain a song list of 420. I'm not quite there yet. There are inactive songs on the list, and I have more than 420 inactive songs in total, like with everything on. But those songs are going to stay inactive because I don't intend to really play them anytime soon. So I got to keep adding to the list until I hit that 420 mark. But I haven't added new songs to the list in a long time. I'm going to get there eventually. But right now I'm just kind of working on perfecting the songs that are currently on the list, going through maybe removing ones I no longer want to play, and then we'll start adding new stuff to the list again. I mean, the list is already pretty long at like 300 and whatever it's at, so. This is Eagle-Eyed Cherry saved tonight for P1 for the raid and for being a dope, awesome dude and a great streamer here on Twitch. And everybody needs to be following if you're not. What is going on, PC? Are you gonna do me like this? What is going on? Sorry, shit's just running really, really rough right now. And this is why we're working towards getting a new PC here. Although right now we're saving for the tour. Yeah, we're saving for the tour right now. But eventually we're going to get another PC up in here. It's having a hard time. And it's hard for me because then it's like it plays my tab chart, my tabs in the wrong time, and then I get lost because it's not showing me the right stuff. All right, fingers crossed. Come on, FL. Come on, PC. You guys got this. Don't do me wrong now. Let's keep it in time.
Curtains, 'cause we all need is candlelight, you and me, and a bottle of wine. Gonna hold you tonight, oh yeah. But we know I'm going away, and how I wish that it was so. Take this wine and drink with me. Let's delay our misery. Say tonight, fight the break of dawn. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Say tonight, fight the break of dawn. Tomorrow I'll be gone. There's a log on the fire, and it burns like before you. Tomorrow comes with one desire: take me away. Oh, it's true, it ain't easy to say goodbye. Darling, please don't start to cry. Sure, you know I've got to go. Oh, Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Say goodnight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Say tonight. The break of dawn. Come tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow comes to take me away. I wish that I could stay. But girl, you know I've got to go. Oh, and Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Say tonight, fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Stay tonight, fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be
I need to fade out myself and end that a little smoother next time. Yeah. But that's that song. Amazing cover. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Is a banger. It's a good song, man. It is a good song. It's 1998. Eagle Eyed Cherry, great tune, man. The '90s were a great time. Good time, good time for music. And that song is actually perfectly in like my vocal register too. Like I don't have to strain myself to sing that one. It's like it's actually right where I need it. It's good. It's a good tune. I like it. Thank you for that request, man. That was good. It was a good choice. Honestly, hell yeah. Done. Nothing else in the queue right now. It's been pretty loosey goosey tonight, pretty wide open, and just kind of like I said, I've been going through the top 10 or top 20 most played just down the list until the requests come in, and then I'll play the requests. But until then, I'm just sort of like going through the most played because the most played are also the most practiced. They're also the most produced. The most professionally polished backtracks that I've made so far, etc., etc. Ooh, wake me up, Avicii. Oh yeah, okay, man, go nuts. Hell yeah, you want to stick around for a bit? All right, all right. You want to stick around for a bit? That's cool, man. You can do your yeah. I know. I understand. You got to like raid and if you got to like do post stream stuff because like after streaming, you always got to wind down and stuff. So I get that. But thanks for picking some tunes. I'll gladly play them. Mumford and Sons. Oh, that's a tough one for me, but I'll do it. I'll try my best. I'm not good at Mumford and Sons. I'll say that much. Wake Me Up by Avicii. Let's start there. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Yeah, it's just that one's just like I don't know. I tend to make the words up as I go with Mumford and Sons. Yeah, I tend to make up the guitar as I go with Mumford and Sons. They usually play in like open A or like open E tunings. They have like open chord tunings or something funky with a capo, and I'm just like I don't feel like tuning my guitar all the time to play their songs. So I just look at what like chord is being played and I sort of make it up as I go along. It isn't usually quite exactly the way the Mumford and Sons play it, but I make it up sort of as I go. All right, Avicii is Capo 2. We're going to do Capo 2 for Avicii. I'm going to tune my guitar and then we're going to go to Capo 2. That's what we're gonna do first. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we're in tune first. Because it's been enough songs that the guitar is not in tune. Oh yeah, that E is so flat. A is not bad. D is flat. Oh, that D is flat. Wow, the G is in tune? No way. That's unheard of. Cool. All right. Now we'll go capo 2. Let's see how off it is with the tuner. Oh, that's sharp. That's a little sharp. Not bad. A little sharp. Yeah, it's not perfect with the capo. It's so close, but it's a little sharp with the capo. All right. Wake Me Up, Avicii. I'm not used to singing this song. It shall be interesting. I used to just play the guitar and fuck around. Now I gotta sing it. Shit. Oh, you know what? That's probably why there's a guitar recording. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Feel my way through the darkness, guided by the beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I sure know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open my eyes, and that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. Carrying the weight of the world, but I only had 2 hands. Hope I get a chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plan. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. That's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser
Yo, is there seriously no bass for that? Shit. No bass? Bro. Fiddle Dish, my bro. How you doing, guy? How you doing, bro? I'm gonna add bass to Wake Me Up Avicii. I can't believe there's no bass in that recording. It's just drums and guitar. That's crazy, man. That song is not the same without bass. Like, that shit needs bass. Can't believe there's no bass. Drums and guitar. If it was drums and bass, I don't know. I know, right? Drums and guitar is just like fuck. You gotta have bass, man. You gotta have bass. Yo, Fiddle Dish. I saw that you were in the Discord doing one of them games, Colonist. It looked kind of like I saw hexagons. Is it anything like Catan? I just want to know. Is it anything like Catan? You were playing it. Not that I was stalking you or anything. I just happened to see it. And then I saw hexagons, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if it's like Catan. It is Catan. Nice. Fuck yeah. So you're doing some Catan today? Dude, I love Catan. That shit is awesome. I'm so good at Catan. I love being like cutthroat and like fucking people around with Catan. Yo, Rob, and it's free? Dude, that's so fun. We should do some Catan sometime. I'm so down. I'm 100% down for Catan. Good day, you flaming guy. Yeah. Galas? I had to get real close. I didn't know if that was like an L or an I. Galas? You flaming galas? I don't know that word. Must be a Scottish thing. How you doing, Rob? Welcome in. We're just skiing with beer. Golas. Golas. Galas. Yes, galas. And then joined friends and I played Repo. And oh my god, that game, man, it is stupid fun. So we should play some Repo. I've heard good things about Repo. Heard good things about Repo. John of friends and I. It's only $10 for Repo? No shit. That's right in my game price range for buying new games on Steam. I love $10, $16, $20 games. Them cheap ass games, and ones that are like $90, I'm like, oh man, whoa. Give that a couple years. Wait till it's like $50, then I'll buy it. Alright, I don't want to buy them brand new games for $100. They're gonna be cheaper later. Just wait. We don't need to get it when it's brand new. Fuck the hype. I've been having a fun stream. It's Australian, is it? Okay, well, shit. I mean, coming from you, I just expect, Scottish, but shit, how am I supposed to know, man? I'm Canadian, man. I live under rocks. Like literally there's rocks stuff up there. Today was a good day though. It was super nice out here. Super nice. So I got out in the yard and I was super productive. I raked everything. I made it all look pretty. I got prepared to make a gate for the broken fence and had to cut out a bush. The bush is gone. Fuck the bush. And then I also washed my car. I didn't wash it like thoroughly. I gave it a little rinsey poo, stretched out the hose, gave the hose a flex, and the hose needed to be worked in for summertime coming up, so I had to give the hose a flex. So I gave the car a rinse, and it had, wintertime salt and shit all over it. So I just wanted to get that off. I didn't need to make it look super pretty or nothing. I just wanted the fucking gunk off my car that's gonna make it all rusty and shit. Yeah, sometimes I live in igloos, but only about half the time. Wait, I cracked a new one in. Ah, shit. I brought this one out like to be prepared for when this one was empty, but it's not like it's got a couple drips left. I cracked that one too soon. Having too much fun, yo. Too much fun. What the hell did we just play? Did we play a song? Oh yeah, we played Avicii. That's right. Only one thing to do when that happens, tip it back, right? Next up, song 2 by Blur. That was actually less of a drip than I thought there was. I thought there was more of a drip. Um, there was basically nothing. Throw that in the recycle bin. Oh man, it's been 18C and 20. Dude, yeah, same here. It was literally 20 degrees Celsius here today. Literally today. That's why I was outside. It was so fucking warm. So it was so sunny too. Dude, same story, man. We're getting the same weather. No shit. Yeah, it was literally 20 today and no sun or no clouds. All sun. Basically tropical for Scotland. Okay, well, it gets a lot hotter than this in Canada, but that's basically tropical out there. That's awesome. This is just the start. This is like winter was finally over and we finally had a warm day. So, like, in Canada, we don't get a lot of warm days. So, when they happen, you get the fuck out and enjoy it. So, I was like, hell yeah, hot day. I was outside all day because it was just really nice out. It was one of the first of. There's been a couple nice days in the last couple weeks here, but this one was real good. So, I got out there. You just curse your. Dude, no, we'll get snow in May long weekend, anyways. Come May long weekend, we're still gonna get snow. That's just how it goes. That's why I haven't swapped my car's tires yet. I got a set of winter tires and a set of summer tires. I haven't put my summers on yet because I know that there's more snow coming, and my summer tires cannot handle ice. They have like hardly a tread. They're like summer slicks basically. So on winter, I'm fucked. So I gotta wait till there's guaranteed no more snow. Then I'll put the summer tires on. It is actually supposed to like snow again. I think like in a couple days here, Fiddle. You're not wrong. It's in the forecast. It's coming. That's why, like I said, I'm keeping my winter tires on because I know Canada. I lived in Calgary long enough. I know Calgary and I know how it goes. It's just like we aren't done with winter yet. This is that false sense of spring. We're getting that false sense of spring right now, and then like real spring will come later. Speaking of beer, I'm enjoying Lazy River. It's a Lazy River New England IPA. It's too bright. You can't see it. Another local beer, Bow River Brewing. Oh my God, that's a tongue. Bow River Brewing. 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 Say that 10 times fast. That's what you call dregs. Little bits left of a beer are dregs. Dregs. Okay, cool. I didn't know that term. It's freaking cold here. 70s by next week. Yo, 70. That is cold. That's colder than it is here. Not a fiddle dish brew. Lord Baltimore. Camera 1. What are we doing? I forgot we're still over here. Hey, Fiddle Dish. I managed to fix the glitch. Not when we go to four-way split. Four-way split will always glitch. I can't fix that. But only on the USB cameras. So camera 1 and camera 4. But I managed to make it so that the network cameras don't glitch because they're always on. So I can keep their render delay on. The USB cameras, I can't control it for some dumb reason. They always want to turn off. But I managed to make this scene, even though there's a glitch, not have glitches. Right? See? We're nice and smooth. No glitch to the network cam. We're going to be coming back to main camera 1 soon, I think. Here, no glitches. Yeah, see? And we're all in time and all as well. And now we're going to switch to the overhead network cam, which you can't really see me on, but... And then back to camera 4, and we're all good. Hey, look at that. Slick, right? Look at that shit, right? Holy fuck you, dude, seriously. You're right. I forgot to change my socks. Yo, I was supposed to go and get different socks on before I went live, and I forgot. You're the first one. You're the first one to say anything about the basic ass socks, bro. See, because I've been on this scene most of the night. So on this scene you can't see the socks. These were my working outside in the yard socks. You weren't supposed to see those. I was working way too hard, yo. I was. Like I said, these are my yard working socks. All right, we're going to do song 2 by Blur. We're going to do song 2 by Blur. And don't look at my socks anymore. Woohoo! When I feel heavy metal, just woohoo. Just woohoo. When you feel heavy metal, woohoo, okay? Whenever you feel heavy metal, just woohoo. You guys ready? You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. Now, woo-hoo, when I feel heavy metal, woo-hoo, and the piece that I made up, woo-hoo, when I lie you up me say all of the time, but I never show why I need you. Yes, I need you. When I was young, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. No. Ooh. When I feel heavy metal, ooh, and a piece that I made up, ooh, when I lie and I'm amazing, all of the time that I never show why I need you. Yes, I need you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yo, DT creates. What's happening, yo? Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So good. Yo, man, thank you for the request, dude. You're requesting some bangers tonight. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, my friend. Hello, cousin from Canada. Good to see you. Coming up next, Little Iron Man. Oh man, Mumford and Sons. This is gonna go so badly, you guys. You guys got to enjoy a couple good songs that I played there. The last couple went pretty well, but this next one is not gonna go. Oh my god, Rob. Oh my god. Iron Maiden? Are you drunk? I see a can of beer. Well, DD, I started drinking during the Dead Flies stream before mine, okay? And then I continued to drink after I went live, so no, I am not drunk. I'm only a few beers buzzed, okay? I'm just on a few beers buzz. I'm riding like this like dopamine high that I've been on all day because it's been such a nice day and I was outside in the sun all day doing yard work and like being productive and getting shit done around the house. And so I'm just sort of like on this like dopamine high, you know what I mean? I'm not even that intoxicated. I'm just in a fucking weird mood. It's been like that all day. Can't get hungover if you keep drinking. Yeah, you just got to wake up and keep going, right? Okay. I don't feel so bad about Little Lion Man now that we got Run to the Hills on the queue. Like, Little Lion Man might not be so bad after he goes and requests freaking Iron Maiden. After we run to the hills, I'm going to be wishing I was playing Little Lion Man. This is probably one of those songs, though, that is in a weird tuning, and I'm not going to tune into that weird tuning. I'm just going to try to figure out how to play it in standard. So it might not quite sound like the original, but you know, that's what makes a cover, right? Yeah, this one's in like, oh, what a weird tuning. Open C? That must be open C. I don't know. That's a weird fucking tuning. And then that one, that's the tuning of the song. It's normal tuning, but it's like a drop D on the high. And then, you know what? Fuck. No, I'm not going to tune. I'm just going to try to play it some other way. I'm going to see if I can play it another way. TGI Friday. You're going to smash it. Gets harder with age. All right. Yeah, I'm going to wing this one the best that I can based on the charts that are in front of me in different tunings that are what I'm currently playing in. And you know, wish me luck.
Greetings, my excellent friend.
Okay, hold on before we get going. Let's not jump into the song. Raid, yo, raid. Collecting Kate. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, first time chatters. C Nadarian 72. Pokemon Chad, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, W. You got it, yo. What's happening?
Excellent!
Yo, thank you for the follow. Excellent. Yo, you guys, welcome in. How did your stream go? What were you up to today, Pokemon Chad? Tell me all about yourself. How did you? Oh, that's old. I forgot. This is old. We already hit our 777 followers goal, yo. We should probably set a new follower goal here. Welcome in, everybody. Stream was great. You were drumming all night. Yo, shit. We need to go follow Pokemon Chad, everybody. You're a drummer? Dude, I'm actually a drummer. Forget the fact that I'm holding a guitar and speaking on the microphone because I'm actually a drummer. I'm musically more rhythmic than I am melodic, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna give you a follow, bro. Yeah, fuck yeah, drum fam. Yo, check it out. I got an electronic set going on. How do I follow you? Am I already following you? Bro, am I already following you? I think I'm already following you. It doesn't give me the option to follow. Yeah. I think I'm already following you. Hell yeah. Shit, man. I need to come and check out your stream. I don't remember seeing your stream. But apparently I'm following
Excellent!
you. Yo, thank you for the follow, Collecting Kate. Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm a drummer by default. And when I perform by myself, what I do on Tuesdays is I record all the other instruments. I lay down drums, I lay down bass, I lay down a second guitar, even backing vocals sometimes, and then I basically make my own karaoke tracks, as it were, minus one guitar part. And then when I go live, I play the guitar and sing that final guitar part and sing, and that's how I do my shit. So yeah, but I start with the drums. Every time I'm recording a brand new track, the drums is the first thing I lay down. If I don't have drums, I don't play the track. I got to start with the drums. So like 100%. Fuck yeah, I love the drums. You can request a song off my list if you want. I'm working my way up to 420 songs, but I don't quite have 420 yet. I'm getting close. I was going to do something, I forget. Oh shit. I'm trying to remember now. Something about shit. There was a technical thing I was trying to do. Learn to Fly, man. I'm learning to learn that song still, so I need practice on it. I think I'll do better on that one though than I will on Mumford and Sons. So I should try that song. Right. We were gonna start a new follower goal. There we go. New follower goal. 888. We're going for the next one. And then after that it'll be 999. That'll be like our version of 1000. Heck yeah, we're going for 888 next. Let's try to play Foo Fighters. I'll warn you right now, Learn to Fly is not my strongest Foo Fighter song. I'm better at Everlong, but I will play Learn to Fly. And yeah, like I don't do a lot of drumming technically on Fridays. A lot of the time, sometimes on Fridays I'll have a band over too. I get guest musicians that come and join me on Friday nights. But if you want to see me actually like lay down drum tracks and do recordings and stuff, typically I do that on Tuesdays. Tuesday nights are my like lay down recordings day. Tuesday to do list, truce to do's lay, truce to do days. I don't know. I can't speak. Beers. We've been drinking a Lazy River New England IPA, Bow River Brewing here local in Calgary, Alberta, and they're pretty dope. It's pretty good. It's like a citrusy kind of flavor, even though there's no citrus fruit in it whatsoever. It's all hops, but it's pretty good. No, that's cool. That's cool. We'll do Learn to Fly. I just gotta warn you, like bear in mind that it might not be the best performance I've ever done.
Dude, are you sure we should be doing this?
All right, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Is this song like distorted or clean? I don't know. I think it might be distorted. Either way, we're going for distortion. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and request whatever you want, man. My queue is pretty wide open. There's only a couple tunes in there. We'll get through them pretty quick, and we're not done yet for the night.
Run and tell all of the angels this could take all night. I think I need a devil to get things right. Hook me up a new revolution, 'cause this one is alive. We sat around laughing and watched the last one night. And I'm looking for the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out right. And I'm looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of lying. Make my way back home and I learn to fly. And a patient, but it can wait one night. Give it all away if you give me one last shot. We'll live happily ever trapped if you just save my life. Run and tell the angels that everything's alright. And I'm looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out right. And I'm looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of trying. Make my way back home and I learn to fly. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Along with me, I can't quite make it alone. Try to make this life my own. I fly along with me, I can't quite make it alone. Try to make this life my own. I'm looking for a sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out right. And I'm looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of lying. Make my way back home and I learn to fly. I'm looking for the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. And I'm looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of trying. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Make my way back home when I learn to.
Hell yeah. Yo, you guys, thanks for all the hype in the chat, yo. All the emotes. Sounding elite. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. That was fun. Nice job. Hey, thank you, Kate. Much appreciated. If you guys don't know, hi, I'm True Paradox. You can call me True or Mike. That's my name. Or Mikey. My friends call me Mikey. So, like, only if we're friends. Like, if we're not friends, you can't call me Mikey, okay? But Mike or True is fine, too, you know? My brother hate to no, dude, raid and run. I get it, man. You gotta wind down after a stream. I'm guilty as charged all the time, dude, all the time. So I will try to check out one of your streams next. My phone said I'm already following you. I hope that's true. If not, I'll make sure to find you after. Oh, wait, I see it. I did see it. It did give me the follow option. There we go. Now I'm following you. Okay. All right. Hell yeah, man. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for bringing your fam over and trusting me with your community. I much appreciate that. You go ahead and lurk, man. Drift off to sleep. I'll try to play some very non-lullaby tunes, really screamy and loud and fucking echoey so that you can't sleep and all you can do is vibe along because you're actually enjoying the craziness of it all. You're going to be on tomorrow, scheduled on Sunday at 7. All right, hell yeah. I'll try to catch your next stream, man, and check out your drumming. And yeah, I do drumming typically on Tuesdays is my most common day to do drumming. But sometimes on Friday nights, I have a band with me. I'll bring other musicians over, and we usually have a drummer, which is why we have four-way split. Yeah, that's why we have this view, is so that you can kind of see everybody in the band when we got a whole band here, etc. Right? So yeah, we are all set up here for a whole band. Camera 2. Camera 2. There we go. Okay. Sometimes it's a little slow. What's next? Foo Fighters is done. Oh yeah, we're back to Mumford and Sons. Have a good night, man. Sleep like a log, so you're good. All right. Have a good night. I'll sing you to sleep with Little Lion Man, your other request, and then we'll do Run to the Hills. We're gonna attempt Iron Maiden for Rob. Yeah, I do. Camera 1. It's voice command. It's voice activated. So I got a few things that are voice activated. I can also do cinematic. And we drop the overlay and we just go theater mode, widescreen, nice and clean. Nothing on the screen. And whenever I'm like doing my recordings and stuff, I'll show you guys some behind the scenes on FL Studio, which is what I do my recordings on. Show Studio. So this is the FL Studio recording that we just played for Learn to Fly. Camera 1. Cinematic. Yeah, so I'm also running, all of these triggers are triggered through StreamerBot. So if you want to be doing voice controls and you want ease of access of just controlling absolutely everything that a stream could possibly ever need, almost ever, StreamerBot. That's what you need. Don't even look at Stream Elements. Don't look at Streamlabs. Don't look at Nightbot or MooBot or any of them other bots. You got StreamerBot? Hell yeah. You're on the right track already. Hell yes. StreamerBot for the win. I used to have like 4 or 5 different bots doing different things for the stream that they could each control. And then I found StreamerBot, which could do it all. And I eliminated all of those other bots. And now everything is triggered from StreamerBot that I do. Everything is StreamerBot. I can show you those anytime. Show Studio. Show Studio. They don't always listen. So this is StreamerBot. Hang on. I'm just gonna get my headset mic on so I can walk away from the mic here. I got a headset mic here, so that I can step away from the mic. Check. Check, check. There we go. Okay, we got the headset mic on. So this is StreamerBot. When you're in StreamerBot, you're gonna go to there's a whole tab for it called Voice Control, and all you gotta do is go over to Voice Control, and then you can right-click it to add a new voice control, and you can just give it a name. The name doesn't matter. It's just something that you can remember it by. So you give it a name like change to camera one or whatever you want to call it, and then whatever you write in the command bar is what the bot is going to listen for as far as text goes. So literally whatever you want to say, you just type in the command. So here's all my commands, like I got chatting right here at the top, and it says that the command is go to chatting. And it's only going to listen to that if you pause before and after. So you got to give it a moment, go to chatting, and then it'll switch. And then basically after you've set up your voice command, you can then tell StreamerBot, show studio, whatever you want that action to be. You can set up an action. I got a whole section for stream scene changes. So you would just go in here and set up an action for going to chatting like I just did there. Chatting. And you just set up whatever you want the bot to control OBS to do on said voice command. Camera one. So yeah, these are all just like scene changes and things that I've programmed through StreamerBot. And yeah, anytime you want to like ask me questions, like tech, I love tech talk. I actually do like a Wednesday workshop stream in the afternoons on Wednesdays. And I love talking tech on Wednesdays. That's like when I do behind the scenes and I produce these backtracks a little bit. And I love talking tech and how the stream works. You can also, yeah, anytime if you ever want to reach out and like, get in touch or whatever, you can jump in my Discord if you feel like. And I'm always happy to help. I'm a big advocate of helping everybody. I'm an everybody follow everybody kind of person. I'm guessing, Kate, that you're planning on streaming. What are you planning on streaming? What's what's your take on it? I'm gonna give you a follow. Are you a musician? Are you an artist? Are you a gamer? Let us know. Let's give you a shout out. Sounds like you're getting ready to do some big things. You got StreamerBot, which means you're on the right track to do some big things. So, anybody in here right now, let's go follow Collecting Kate. Let's see what it says. Just a gal chasing nostalgia. Newbie to Twitch, but not to Pokemon. Rips. Live ripping TCG packs. Weekly nostalgic gaming. Check out your Instagram and live schedule. Last seen streaming Pokemon trading card game. Okay, okay. Been streaming for the last 2 months on Twitch, but have been on a live stream for Instagram for a couple years. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Right on. I've never done the Instagram streaming before. I did do a couple lives back in the day. I actually release original music, and I started on the other platforms like Instagram and Facebook and all those other ones. And I started there, and I was releasing live music on Spotify and iTunes and all those other streaming platforms, YouTube and whatever. And then I found Twitch later, and Twitch was just like it was so much bigger and more like connected and more friendly than all of the other platforms, and I'm just like, holy shit, like Twitch has been good to me. So it's pretty crazy. IG has nothing like this, nothing creative, sadly. On Oh man, Twitch is full of creatives too, not just music. You find artists and like anything you can think of, hobbies or otherwise. People that do calligraphy and all kinds of stuff. There's all kinds of stuff outside of the gaming world of Twitch. There's so many creatives on here and so much talent out there. Highly recommend. Yeah, you stick around, Kate, come around the channel. You'll meet a lot of really good people here in my channel that are just really, really dope streamers. We got a lot of good people around here. Just saying. You got to hit over 10K just to use the badges, which is like subbing on here. Damn, 10K. That's a big number, man. It's a big. I mean, Instagram maybe. I mean, I remember I did have an Instagram account. I still do. It's only at like 4,000 followers now. I did get it up to 5 at one point, but then I stopped posting for pretty much ever. So it's been slowly dropping over the last few years because I don't touch it anymore. But I did get up to 5K, and that's about as far as I got with Instagram. 50K this month. Hell yeah. Do it. Do it. I'll support it. You can find, if you want, find my Instagram and I'll return follow. You can find all my socials. I'm also a photographer and I do artwork and stuff like that too. So check it out. We're gonna, yeah, it's True Paradox pretty much everywhere. I'm True Paradox pretty much anywhere. There's a couple of ones that say True Paradox Productions because that's the name of my company. But yeah, we're gonna try Mumford and Sons, yo. I do not anticipate this going very well, but we're gonna try Mumford and Sons anyways. Just cause. Yeah, just cause. Yeah, I do. You can, there's also a redemption in the channel points. You can use your points to redeem artwork. And every stream I share a new piece of artwork until it gets redeemed again. This was shot out in somewhere in the Maritimes. This is a picture that I took. Weep for yourself, my man, you'll never know what is in your heart. Weep, little lion man, you're not as brave as you were at the start. Rate yourself and rake yourself, take all the courage that you have left. Fix it on the fixing, man, the problems that you have in your head. But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. Really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Like I said, I'm playing it very differently from the original, but I'm doing the best I can with what I got. Tremble for yourself, my man, you'll never know what you've seen this all before. Tremble, little lion man, you'll never settle all of your scores. Grace wasted on your face, your never boldness stands alone among the rest. And your mother slain your mother else, you'll lend your days and you... I don't even know what he said there, sorry, I didn't read the lyrics good enough. But it was not my fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear?
your fault but mine. And it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my friends? But it was not your fault but mine. And it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my Twitch friends? Didn't I, my dear?
Yeah, the Twitch lighting goes really well with my theme, which is all green. Everything's all green. Go to chatting. Yeah. Yeah, I got a very, very, very green theme. So the green lights go well for sure. But I do plan on getting smart LEDs that can be controlled by the chat and stuff so that we can actually change colors and mix it up a little bit. And Scat Cat had a really good idea. One of my mods, if you don't know, my mod, Scat Cat, he had the good idea that if the lights change color here in my room, we can do this with StreamerBot, by the way. If the lights change color controlled by the chat, it could also tint the overlay so that the overlay changes from green to a different color that suits the lights as well, because that could be fun. All right, I'm glad we got through that song because I'm not very good at that song. I don't know. What'd you guys think? I played it differently because the original song is not in that tuning, but I don't know. I did the best I could in E standard. It was probably kind of different and weird, but you know. I need to look at that one. I need to bring that one into the workshop on Wednesdays. Wednesdays we do workshop where we open up these tracks. We look at them in depth. We listen to them. We find out what needs to be fixed. Sometimes we find that like, oh, the drum recording has a mistake in the drums. So I'll go back and I'll fix these recordings. I keep trying to level them up. Like every time I listen to them and I'm like, oh, there's a drum mistake in that song. We need to fix that. We add it to the to-do list. And there's a to-do list in the Discord. And yeah, then we go back and we fix these tunes. And we try to make them sound a little bit better every time we play them. Frickin' Rob wants me to play Iron Maiden. Are you seriously now? What are you talking about? You need to pay attention more. You didn't know about the artwork redemption? Is that news to you? Iron Maiden's Run to the Hills, man. That's a hell of a song. You know, and I can tell you right now that this is a song that needs to be taken into the workshop. This is a song that needs to be taken into the workshop. I'll tell you that right now. It says that I have a drum and a bass recording done, but I tell you right now, Show Studio, these recordings are not perfect. I can guarantee that both the drums and the bass here are not up to like true standard. And like true standard is like I'm kind of a perfectionist a little bit, so like when there's a mistake in there, it needs to be corrected. So this song especially, because to be honest, when somebody told me to add this song to my list, when somebody told me that I should play this song, I didn't even really listen to a lot of Iron Maiden, to be honest. You know, I didn't really know them that well, so it was kind of a live learn as well as a live like listen. You know, like I didn't even really know the song at all, and then they made me learn it, and I'm still learning it. So that's how that goes. Obviously, a lot of these songs that are on my list, the ones that I learned faster, quicker, the ones that I picked up a little easier are the songs that I already knew, you know, the ones that I actually listened to, the ones that I was into. But a lot of the songs on my list were catered to the listener, you, the viewer. They're not necessarily my favorite songs. They're your favorite songs, requested by you, suggested by you, the viewer. And that's how my list has come to grow to the point that it is at, mostly, was like suggestions from the chat. Aside, there's obviously been some input from myself. And Rob loves giving me a hard time. Not just with this tune, but with like Biffy Clyro playing in like a 15/16 time signature because they just can't play a normal 4/4 song. All right, Run to the Hills. And like I don't even know how to sing like this guy because like I don't listen to the music, so I don't know how he sings. I'm basically making it up as I go. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it up. Let's go. Run to the hills.
White man came across the sea. He brought us pain and misery. He killed our tribe. He killed our creed. He took our game for his own need. We fought him hard. We fought him well. And on the plague, we gave him hell. Many kings, too much for creed. Will we ever be set free? When the dust of their weight galloping hard on the plate, chasing the redskins back to their holes, fighting them at their own game. Later for freedom, a stab in the back. Women and children, cowards attack. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Just through the barren waste, hunting and killing their game, raping the women and wasting the men, the only good in the entertain, selling them whiskey and taking their gold, enslaving the young and destroying the old. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Run to the hills. Run for your life.
Why do people make me play these songs, man? It's because I put them on my list, I guess, right? It's probably because they're on my list, and like people are like, "No way, this guy's got fucking Iron Maiden on his list. Let's make him play Iron Maiden." Like people come in here and request Iron Maiden and AC/DC and Foreigner and all these like crazy singers that I'm just like, man, I'm not gonna sing it like they do, but shit, I'll give it my best version, okay? I'll give it my best version. Ah, you guys are too much. Joy Boy Games, Joy Boy, yo, what's good, man? How you doing? How you doing, Joy Boy? Yo, everybody go follow my friend Joy Boy. Dope gamer friend of mine, just above average gamer, doing silly stuff. Come and join him, man. He's also getting high all the time. Smoking the reefers. We got a lot of dope friends up here in the Twitch world. Thanks for popping in, man. How you doing? It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose? He says he gives me a hard time. I'm talking to you, Rob. You give me a hard time, but it's not on purpose? I thought for sure it was on purpose, man. I mean, I thought we were friends. Yo, man. Fuck. If we're friends, you're going to give me a hard time on purpose. I mean, if we're not friends, then yeah, you're just doing it because, like, you're a dick. Just kidding. No, man, we're friends, right? You're doing it on purpose. Don't lie to me. It's totally intentional. You do it on purpose. And that's why I love you. Oh shit, my queue is empty again, yo. You guys, you emptied out my queue. There's nothing on here, man. This just is empty, man. It's empty. It's only like, well, closing time, I guess. Technically, midnight is usually around that time I get wrapped up. But we haven't hit the 4 hour and 20 uptime mark yet, so we can't call it quits yet. Not until we hit at least 420. What are we at? 336? That's it? That can't be right. 337. We're only at 337. Oh, that's right. Because I got started late today. Usually I get started right at 8 o'clock, so by like 12:20, it's at the 420 mark. But I got started late today. No, really? Kate, really? You're gonna make me play closing time, but it's not closing time yet. It's not even closing time. I mean, that's like a end of the night kind of song. You know what I'm saying? You want me to play it? You want me to play it? Fuck. Why isn't it in my list? Where is it? Yo, why isn't it in my list? I'm looking for it. You guys see it? Closing time. C L. Oh, there it is. How did I not see that? Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. Chill out. No, I'll play it, but I'm gonna tell everybody that they can't stay here. Like, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. But they can stay here though. Like, don't listen to the lyrics, okay? Because you are allowed to stay here. We're not closing up shop, okay? This song is actually on my to-do list, Kate, okay? If you're in the Discord, you can see the to-do list. It actually has this song on there because I haven't perfected the guitar part in the bridge. At the very end of the song, there's like an octave climb. And I don't know exactly which octaves it plays yet. I haven't figured out the climb yet. I'm still working on that. So you have to like forgive me on that part. When that part comes up, I don't know it yet. I'm still working on it. I don't know. It's somewhere in there, but I don't know it. But if you don't know, everything else in the background, like the drums and the bass, including the piano, because I do also know the piano for this part or this song, it was all pre-recorded. I did it on a different stream. If you go way back in my history and my YouTube VODs, you can find it. Yeah, we record these tracks live, and we reproduce them sort of one at a time, and then eventually we get to a point where we no longer have to record anything, and we can just play along with them. So I'm still working up to a point where all of the songs on my list are like produced, done tracks that are like ready to go. A lot of them still need work, which is why I have a to-do list. And I'm in no rush to get the to-do list done. It's just a reminder of like what needs to be done. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what?
Losing time, open all the doors and let you out into the world. Losing time, turn all of the lights out over every boy and every girl. Losing time, one last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. You don't have to go home, but you actually can stay here in Twitch's in True Paradox stream. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Time. It's time for you to go out to the places you will be from. Losing time, this room won't be open till your brothers or your sisters come. So gather up your jacket, move it to the exit. I hope you have found a friend. Time, every new beginning comes from some other beginning, and yeah, I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. The part I don't know. It's time for you to go out to the places you will be from. I know who I want to take me home.
shit, yeah, no, yeah, I haven't. I actually haven't played that tune in a while. It's been on my to-do list for so long, and I just keep putting it off. You know, I keep putting it off because
Excellent!
it's actually at the top of my to-do list to finish off that like learning how to do the slide part that I don't know. And it's on the top of my to-do list, but I keep putting it off because at the start of every to-do list stream, I look at the to-do list and I'm like, oh, closing time. Well, we can't start the stream with closing time. So I skip it and I move down the list and I keep going down the list. And by the time I reach the end of the stream, I forget to go back to the top and do closing time. So I've been putting it off for a long time for that reason right there. Yo, what's up, Sketchy Tracks? FL Studio, bro. Yes. Show Studio. Show Studio. That's where we're at, yo. This is where the recordings reside. This is where, this is currently closing time, the project. Closing time. Everything I do, I record here in FL Studio, and then I play along with it here when I'm live. And that's how we do this. And we sound like a full band when you're all by yourself. You got anything on the queue? No, man. The queue is empty again, yo. The queue's empty. Yo, thank you for the request, Kate. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. You're having fun. I'm glad that you're having a good time. I appreciate that. So, my content here on my stream, like you might follow me today and then expect this exact same kind of format the next time you visit, and it's not always the case. I do all kinds of different things. I'm a variety streamer. So I do the occasional gaming pop-up stream from time to time. I'll play some games. Mostly I do community games. I like ones where the chat can get involved. So I'll do a lot of like Jackbox. I'll do some marbles on stream. I'll do Gartic Show, or not Gartic Show, Words on stream. You know, things like that. Like things where the chat can get involved. But I'll also do the odd like gaming stream from time to time. Mostly it's music. And yeah. Sometimes I'm not by myself. Sometimes I invite guest musicians over here, and I have a band join me, and they accompany me on different instruments, and we just jam all freaking night. And that's kind of a different format too, because sometimes we can't really take requests off of my list, because the list is kind of my list, but it's not necessarily the band's list when the band is here.
Angela!
Yo!
Oh, Angela!
Angela. Yo, Ange, what's good? I love the new sound alerts. All my VIPs and mods, they don't currently all have them. Like Rob, for example, he's got a pink diamond, but he doesn't have a sound yet. Yo, Rob, tell me while you're here, my friend, tell me. When you pop into the stream for the first time and say, hey, how would you like to be introduced? What sound bit do you want to enter the stream with? Like when your first message comes into the chat and you're just like, yo, what sound bit is your sound bit, Rob? You tell me, because I need to make a sound bit for you, because you got a pink diamond and no sound yet. So we gotta rectify that. We gotta give you a sound. You just tell me. You just let me know. Or I'm going to make one myself, and you're going to get something like what you just heard from Ange, which is one I made myself for Ange. All right, I sense a derogatory remark would be quite fitting. I mean, when John Oakwood shows up, you know, this is an 18A stream. We got the label over here in the corner. If you're on mobile or whatever, there should be a label right here that says intended for certain audiences. We got all the tags. You know, like you know what you're getting into when you click the button, because when you first come to the stream, it pops up with a warning like, caution, this stream contains so and so. Fuck you, Fiddle Dish. There it is. Yeah, so that's the one. That's the one right there. It's great though, because when you use the command, it only triggers the pop-up. When John Oakwood actually shows up in the chat for the first time, it'll play his sound bit, which is exactly the way I have the bot programmed intentionally. That's what I love about StreamerBot, man. It's so powerful. So yeah, Kate, again, everything that you see, all the pop-ups, all the messages, everything on my stream, all controlled from StreamerBot. I only have one bot running and it functions everything. It does it all. And the great thing too is that like it's also got an import export feature. So like if there's a command or a couple things on my stream that you're like, "Oh, I like that." I can literally just export the command for you and then you could import it into your streamer bot and then you would have the same command and you could just like customize it as you saw fit from there. Like for example, my blackjack game that we haven't played in so long. I have programmed a blackjack game, and you can play 21 blackjack here on my stream, all done through StreamerBot that I programmed into the bot. So if anybody ever wants a blackjack game for their StreamerBot, I can send you the commands to give yourself a blackjack 21 game. Groundskeeper Willie says a few belters. And maybe I should make that text a little bigger. Sometimes it is hard to read. All right. Now I should be able to, I'm gonna lose a couple messages here and there because it doesn't show as much. But StreamerBot, yeah, StreamerBot with an ER. There's a streamer in there. StreamerBot. It's in my about page. If you go down and look in my about panels under the gear section, I mentioned StreamerBot because of how important it is to making my stream run the way it does. All right, we're back from ads, but you know what I forgot to do during the ad break, and you know what I haven't even done all night is actually just take a quick little break. I need a quick little bio break. Hello, what have we been talking about? Mostly just the music and stuff. But you guys, I gotta go pee. I will be right back. Did anybody land a drop? No, nobody did no drops. Okay. You can use the command drop if you want, and then you win some parabucks, but that's okay. It's okay. We don't.
Streaking! We're going up through the quad to the gymnasium.
Ange is on a streak. She's going streaking. Up to the gymnasium through the quad. Oh, you missed it now. Yo, you missed it, Ange. That was on the other scene. You know, that was on when I'm gone. You know, that was like I'm back now. So you missed your opportunity. There's no streaking here. Well, I just saw Ange go streaking, so we won't tell everybody what we saw. Well, fine, Ange, fine. Grab yourself another CBD capsule, okay? Yeah, no, you guys, you're on the wrong scene, yo. You missed it. See, it's not available on this scene. We're on the wrong scene now. You had to do it while I was gone, and on the P right back stream. Better scoop your eyes out. Yo, you guys, what's on the queue? What's next? Nothing. There's no songs in the queue. Well, that's not what we want. I still have, like, another one of these. How did you know I had half a gummy tonight? And I'm partially psychic, okay? You gotta accept that. And the sooner you accept that, the easier it'll be to understand how True does the things he does, okay? You just accept that he's psychic and move on. And, yeah. How come you haven't requested a song yet? I don't have the answers to everything, but for very specific things, like whether or not Ange ate a gummy, I know those things. That's funny. Sketchy tracks, man. That clip that played today in the Deadfly stream when they shouted you out and they did that clip shout out, that track that you played in that clip, that was such a vibe, man. That was such a vibe. When I spoke that in the chat, you got to remember when I say things in type, like when I type things, you got to imagine it exactly the way I talk, because I talk like this and I'm kind of sarcastic and shit, but you have to envision that whenever I type, because I try to type the way I talk, but sometimes sarcasm doesn't reflect in text because you can't give it that emphasis and that like sarcasm that you can in vocal inflection, you know what I'm saying? Like when I say things, you can tell that I'm probably being sarcastic. But when I type things, people get mad because they misunderstand what I'm saying, and I'm like, "Yo, I'm not being a dick. I'm just being sarcastic." And Tex doesn't appreciate that. You had a gummy a few weeks ago, and you were watching marbles here. Pretty cool. Guys, did you know that True is sarcastic? Like, Ange didn't even know. Yeah, sarcasm does not text too well. No way, Ange. Hey, you guys, I'm actually getting your sarcasm in the chat. Look at that. I do not believe you. I totally can hear the sarcasm in all of your voices. But that's because I know you all so much. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Should I continue down the top 20 list of True's most requested songs? That's kind of what I've been doing tonight when there's no requests. I'm just like, let's run down the list of the most requested songs on True's list. I was doing mostly E standard songs, but maybe I'll switch it up now and do some like drop D tunes. Unless there's another good E standard song coming up on the list here. Let me look. Times played. Organized by times played. Where did we leave off? We did Fastballs the Way. The next one is Pat Benatar's Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Sketchy Tracks has been following for 6 months, 9 days, 12 hours, 50 minutes, and 50 seconds. Yo, what's your cat's name, Kate? I'm more of a dog person myself, but I like cats. Like I've just never grown up with cats. My parents always had dogs, so I grew up with dogs, and I've just always been a dog person. But when I first had a roommate who had a cat, it was super cool living with a cat. I was like, man, cats are the shit. And the cat really liked me too. Like I don't know what it is about animals, but they're drawn to me, man. I don't even like know this cat, and it like comes up to me, and he's just like my best friend, and I'm like, just like, oh hey, what's up? So, Massimo. Massimo? Massimo. That's a good name. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but he comes to you and he's like a dog. He's a cat dog. It's got to be more than that. And 9 months, 24 days, and 21 hours. I feel like it's more than that, too. I've been streaming for 2 years, and you've only been following me for less than half of that? Somehow I don't believe that, Ange. Did you accidentally unfollow at some point and then refollow again? Because sometimes if you unfollow then refollow, sometimes that happens. Scat Cat ruined his follow time. He would have been following for the longest out of anybody, but now it says only a couple months for him because he accidentally unfollowed and then followed. Moss, like moss in the water. Mossimo. Okay. Is your best friends with your lab. Yeah. Okay. So, and so I was actually just having this conversation with some friends of mine about cats that a fact that I learned recently, or like a fact. I don't know if it's a fact or not. It's just something I saw in the algorithm scrolling. But it said something about how cats don't actually really know that they are cats per se. So they just sort of adapt and become whatever they see around them. So if they're brought up by their cat mom and dad or whatever, their cat parents, they'll be raised like cats. But if you raise them around dogs or specifically around people, then the cat just grows up to be like a dog or like a person. They don't really they're not self-aware that they are cats. If is that true? When you raise them together with cat, yeah, because they would just think that they are a dog. Yeah, yup, facts. Okay, because I've never had a dog or a cat growing up, or seen a cat raised from kitty to adulthood. So I've only ever kind of lived with a cat here and there. But that's what I've heard is that, yeah, cats don't really know they're cats. They'll just sort of adapt to whatever is around them. And yeah, no, the cats that I've met, the cats that I've lived with through roommates and stuff, I gotta say, cats are cool as shit, man. They're cool. I like cats. So loving and kind, yeah. And that's the thing, man. Cats usually always would come up to me and they'd always be they'd sit on me and they'd purr and shit. And I'm like, man, I don't know what I'm doing, but this cat fucking likes me. It's purring all over me. A farmer that goes shooting with a dog. The cat goes too, and it's basically a gun cat responds to its name. That's crazy, man. It's literally how you raise the cat, right? And then the cat can just be however it might be. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I do Pat Benatar's Hit Me With Your Best Shot? That's the next one on my list of most requested E Standard songs. Or should I switch it up to Drop D and go back to the top of the list and go through the most requested Drop D songs, which begins with Jimmy Eat World's The Middle? Should I do Jimmy Eat World's The Middle or Pat Benatar's
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Pat Benatar's Get On With It? Oh, love you too, bro. Love you too, bro. Love you too. You want to do... All right. It sounds like I need a cat, aka a kitten, and raise them because they're awesome. Yeah, it actually probably does. I wish... Actually, I think my house rental allows cats. They don't allow dogs. I know that I'm not allowed to have dogs, which is why I was super disappointed. I was like, oh man, I can't have dogs here, and I've always been a dog person. But I do think they allow possibly a cat. So I might actually be able to like get a cat. I just got to make sure that I can afford to feed it and shit. Because I got to make sure that I keep the cat alive. I'd feel really bad if I couldn't keep it alive. You know what I mean? I got to make sure that I can handle having a cat. That's step one. Cat food's cheap, and a litter box is all you need, right? I think so, man. I cats are cool with me. I don't know what it is. They like me. They come up to me and like cats are fun. They're super. I love the way they like push their face into your fist. If you just like put your hand down, they'll just like shove their face into your fist. Dogs don't do that kind of stuff, which is kind of cute. I got to give it up for cats on that, the cute factor and some of the behaviors that they have. All right, you guys didn't decide. Yeah, you were talking cats. It's cool. If you go out of town, family member feed them, but they're low maintenance. That's true. Dogs are higher maintenance to like drop off on a friend. When Ivy can visit, she thinks she is part cat. It's funny when dogs think that they're cats. That's a different dynamic. Fun fact, you don't pet cats, they pet you, and Egyptians knew that all the while. Yeah, it's true. Like I don't usually like if you go down and like force a pet on a cat, they seem to hate it. But if you just like kind of put your hand in their view so they can see your hand, they will go and pet themselves on your hand. I noticed that. They'll find a way to make themselves, yeah, like they pet you. You don't pet them. See the blood pressure effect above. There's actually studies that they lower your blood pressure. I could probably use that. I could use lower blood pressure because like sometimes people like piss me off. And then your blood pressure rises and you're like you got to keep it to yourself, but you're just like you got to like slow down, take a moment, don't say something you're going to regret later. All right. You guys never said if you wanted to do Pat Benatar. Whoa, that was loud. Sorry. You never said if you wanted to do Pat Benatar or Jimmy Eat World's The Middle. So I'm making an executive decision. All right. I think I got it actually. All right. I'm still working on this solo, but we're going into drop D. I made the choice because Pat Benatar can wait.
Hey, write yourself off, yeah. It's only in your head you feel left out. Or
Look down on. You guys, I forgot something. Hang on. All right, start that again. It's Jimmy Eat World's The Middle, if you guys didn't know.
Hey, don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out or looked down on. Just try your best, try everything you can. And don't you worry what they tell themselves when you're away. It just takes some time, in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Hey, you know they're all the same. You know you're doing better on your own. So don't buy it. Live right now. Just be yourself. It doesn't matter if it's good enough for someone else. It just takes some time. In the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. It just takes some time. In the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Woo! Hey, don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out or looked down on. Just do your best, do everything you can. And don't you worry what the better hearts are gonna say. It just takes some time. In the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. It just takes some time. In the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright.
The lyrics actually, the lyrics come from FL Studio. Show Studio. So actually, FL Studio runs the lyrics. FL Studio has a plugin here called Visualizer of some kind, and then you can input the content here in the text file. So I fill in the lyrics of the song line by line based on what will actually fit on the screen. And then throughout the length of the recording, it will actually pick line by line. I can also, so here if I increase the size of the text, there it comes in. Hey, there's the text. Hey, I can increase the size. Hey, woo, hey. And then I can go from there, I can go through the different text lines. Obviously, it's a little too big right now. So you just decrease the size. And then I can go through all the different lines of text that are in the song. And I just record them. I set up a clip right here. That's what this clip is. Going up all the staircase. This is just the staircase of it going through the different lines of text. So as we make our way through the song here, it just plays the line of text in line with the recording as we go. And that's how we do that. Oh, I need to add shit. This view doesn't have the lyrics on screen. I just realized. Sorry, I thought this view had the lyrics on screen. You were supposed to be seeing all of this. Here, see, as we go through, there's the lyrics there, right? They go through, and I screen cap that. I forgot that I need to add the lyrics to this scene. Okay, hang on. So if we go cinema, cinema has the lyrics. They're small right now because we didn't make them full screen. When I go full screen, there they go. They go on the screen. And now you see them go through the different lines as I scroll through the song. Yeah. So when I make them small, they go small too. But I need to add those to this scene. So I'm going to copy that. Copy. Let's go to this scene and let's paste those in here. There we go. Somewhere on there. That way, whenever I'm showing you guys, here we go, FL Studio, at the same time there, now we can see the lyrics as I'm scrolling through the song here. Yeah, that's the staircase that triggers the lyrics throughout the recording. So yeah, FL Studio for the win, yo. FL Studio does the lyrics, and then I just screen cap the lyrics output that this little guy has. This is the window. I just put this window on a monitor of its own, make it full screen, and then screen cap that. That's why it's up in the corner there in the top left. You can see it there screen capping. If I make this full screen, then the lyrics also go full screen. So they go as big as whatever the video is. So if I put it over here on this monitor and I make it full screen, then the lyrics go full screen. So that's how I do that. And those will always be there when I'm on different scenes. So that's all just stuff that I do through OBS and FL Studio. And then StreamerBot does a lot of the other stuff. But yeah, FL Studio, bro. W for FL Studio for sure, man. Definitely. You just realized, oh shit. Camera 2? Does this one show all of them? I actually have all of the 4 original OGs. I got Charmander, I got Venusaur, or whatever the little guy is, Bulbasaur? Is it Bulbasaur? Pikachu, and fuck, why can't I remember the blue one? The other one. Charmander, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. That's the other one. The blue one is Squirtle. Sometimes camera 1 has a different view. And when it's in a different view, that shows the whole band. When we have a whole band here, I'll change the camera angle, and it shows the whole setup. And you'll see all 4. You'll see all 4 in the main view. I just do this view when I'm by myself. Those are drawn by our friend Shannon. She's another musician, a great singer-songwriter, musician that joins us on stage. Sometimes she comes here, and she's the artist behind all those Pokemon. Did we get a request? No. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving down the list. Now we're in Drop D. So the next most requested Drop D song coming up. Friday Night Bangers, apparently. That's what we're doing tonight. We're just going down the list of the most played True Paradox tunes.
No
way!
Yes way, Ted!
No way! Yo, Kate, thank you for subscribing. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that so much. Can I do anything special for you? Like, I have a few live learns on the list. Songs that I'm willing to try for the first time. Any subs or 500 bits worth of bits, I'll play a live learn for somebody that I've never played before. If you want, you can request one of those tunes off of my list. If you request a song off of my list and it tells you that it's a special request and you're not allowed to, then ignore that and we'll play it for you. No, okay, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's awesome. It is 4:20. Hey, we made it to our 4:20 uptime. Finally, we made it to 4:20 uptime. Hell yeah. It's I gotta pack myself a new bowl here, yo. I hope you don't mind. I'm kind of a stoner. Oh shit. Okay, put the guitar down. Put the guitar down. It's dangerous. I'm happy to help anytime. Like I said, jump in my Discord if you want, and then you can always reach out to me whenever you have questions about how StreamerBot works, or if you want to know how to do this or that. I can give you screenshots and I can help you out. I'm a big fan of like helping everybody out. EFE, everyone follow everyone, is a big like mantra in our community around here, and normally if you did this command it would say everybody follow everyone, but in my room, everybody, you already know everyone follow everyone. You know, all the cool people chatting in the chat, got a lot of great people here. Everybody follow all the cool people here. Probably enjoy a couple of the homies on IG. Yeah, probably. I mean, if you hit that socials link of mine and find me on IG, you can link me up with the homies. I don't frequent IG as much as I once did. I used to be super avid there. That was my #1 platform. As a photographer, it was great. It's a great place for me to post photos. But I haven't done a lot lately. I'm going to get into photography again this year, especially when I do my road trip. I'm planning a road trip in summertime. Yeah. Enjoy those emotes. From what I've heard, popular community demand is that True Paradox has some of the greatest emotes in the game, yo. So enjoy those emotes. And your ad-free viewing, of course. That's your favorite one? That's a good one. I love the pickle dance. I love that it pops up nice and big right here on the screen and you can just like watch it. I love the emote. Well, peanut butter jelly time, but with like Pickle Rick. I'm Pickle Rick! That's your emote? Shit. I need to make sure that I'm following you. Did I make sure I followed you? I did. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm also a big fan of supporting friends too, so you know, I'm also a Twitch supporter. I'll sub and I'll spend bits and gift subs and stuff. I'm not afraid of spending money on Twitch, so I'll return the love. I'm a big pay it forward advocate. You know, I'm a big pay it forward advocate. So when I get love, I try to spread it back as well. You know, pay it forward. I think that's how Twitch really operates. It's a big give and take. You know. You're friendly here, you're friendly back over there, and it's just this big circle of love. Okay, what are we doing? I forget. Were we supposed to be playing a song? You subscribed, so kind. Oh, that's your kitty. Hey, you got an emote for your cat. Nice. All right. I'm sure that on your stream you must have like a kitty cam, right? You got like a separate camera set up so that you can watch kitty in the small picture-in-picture view. If you don't, I highly recommend you get a kitty cam because people on Twitch love a good pet cam. Pets are a hit, man. They're a hit on Twitch, especially when you're doing other things like art or music and you're doing something else, but you also have a pet cam. People love that shit. They'll eat that right up. You don't? Oh, you should. You should. All right, I had some water. Let's see, we're in drop D now. Oh yeah, we were loading up a new song in drop D here. because we're going down the top most played songs of True Paradox's list. Yo! Thank you for the Gigantify. Did it show up on screen? I didn't see it. There was supposed to be a giant emote. Did the giant emote fall across the screen? Because I totally was not looking. I really hope my bot worked. Whenever you Gigantify an emote, it's supposed to show up giant and like show up on the screen. I hope that it appeared. It did when I turned around. Okay, hell yeah. Yo, Sketchy, thank you for the Gigantify, man. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated, my friend. You guys are a great time. I love streaming. It's a fun time, and it's so much more fun when you lose your pick every stream. I don't know. It's more fun when you guys are here hanging out and making it a good time, you know, having someone to chat with, so I'm not just like here by myself playing music. Thank you for hanging out. It means a lot. It's entertainment. You wouldn't go out to shows and not pay. Fiddle Dish! Dude! Alright, let's play some music for you guys. You guys are excited. Oh, before I do though, I got some news. So those biddies, you know how anything above 100...
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
I want to tell you something, okay? I gotta tell you something important about what's coming, okay? Fine. I'll tell you later then.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of
Excellent! 8 o'clock Monday night, and I'm waiting to finally talk to a girl a little cooler than me. Her name is Nona, she's a rocker with a nose ring. Her knees a two-way, she wears a two-way, but I don't even know what that means. When she walks, all the wind blows and the angels sing. She doesn't notice me, 'cause she's watching wrestling, creaming over tough guys, listening to rap metal turntables in her. It's like a bad movie. She's looking through me. If you were me, then you'd be screaming, "Someone shoot me!" As I fail miserably, trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. She's the girl all the bad guys want. She likes the godsmack and I like Agent Orange. Her CD changer's full of singers that are mad at the dad. She said she'd like to score some reefer and a 40. She'll never know that I'm the best that she'll ever have. When she walks, all the wind blows and the angels sing, but she'll never notice me. She's watching wrestling, creaming over tough guys, listening to rap metal turntables in her. He's like some with a mustache, racetrack, sees a bass, driving in a transit. Does a mullet make a man? The bad movie. She's looking through me. You want me to nude me? Screaming, "Someone shoot me!" As I fail miserably, trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. She's the girl all the bad guys want. She's the girl all the bad guys want. She's the girl all the bad guys want. Oh, there she goes again, fishnets on, dreadlocks in her hair. She broke my heart, I wanna be sedated. All I wanted was to see her naked. I'm watching wrestling, trying to be a tough guy, listening to rap metal turntables in my eyes. I can't grow a mustache, I ain't got no season pass. All I got's a moped. It's like a bad movie. She's looking through me. If you were me, then you'd be screaming, "Someone shoot me!" As I fail miserably, trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. Oh, she's the girl all the bad guys want.
Hell yeah. Yo, you guys, thanks for hyping up the chat. Fuck, yo, all them emotes, you guys are going off. Lit. Thank you so much. Whew. Gotta catch my breath a little bit. That was fun. You guys, that was fun. My heart's pumping. Like I know what I'm talking about. Been watching Twitch for about 6 years and haven't got a clue what everything does or means. Oh, Robbie, funny guy. Haven't heard that song in forever, Kate? Nice. Well, you heard it again here first for a while. Wait, did I even add it to the queue? I don't even think I added it to the queue. Let's put that in the list there, just to make sure. I like to keep the history up to date because sometimes songs get to a point where it's like, this song hasn't been played in 8 months, and I'm like, that's a freaking lie. I just played that. So, girl, all the bad. That should be enough. Let's put that on the queue and make sure that's
Get
it.
on with it. Yes,
No, you.
Get on with it.
No, you. No, you get on with it, okay? Yo, look me in the eye, okay? You get on with it right now. Just get on with it, you guys. What are you waiting for? You haven't even requested a song yet. Freaking get on with it already.
Oh man, I'm so high right now. I have no idea what's going on.
Look at that. You're already spending your bucks. Oh, I thought that was... You have the same color name. Oh, man. Kate and Fiddle Dish. Kate, I got to ask. Is it short for, like, Caitlin? Is that the full name? Is it Caitlin? I'm just wondering. Because, like, it looks like it's, like, short for Caitlin. I had a friend, Caitlin, once. She was really cool shit. Good stuff. Went to a lot of concerts and stuff. Big, like, music, avid concert goer, punk rock chick, you know? Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm Mike, also known as Michael, but nobody calls me Michael. Maybe occasionally my parents, but Mike, Mikey. Mostly on Twitch, I get True. Some people call me Paradox, and I'm like, that seems like a mouthful. You should just call me True. True is easier. Just call me True or Mike or whatever, you know, it's easy. Yours is an Irish spelling, but nailed that too. Punk rock chick. Hell yeah. Maybe it's something about the name. I don't know. Is it, wait, hang on. Irish spelling, so like Caitlyn. Is it Lyn? Because that would be trippy as shit. Because I think my friend's name was Lyn. If your name was Caitlyn, nope. Okay, not quite. Okay, cool. That's not quite the same then. All right, let's move on. Let's move on to the next one. Where are we at? Like, I think we're good, right? I don't even know what time it is anymore. I don't care. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? Where are you hailing from? What time is it for you? Is it like early? Is it late? For me, it's 1 a.m. right now. We're hitting 1 a.m. It's getting late. We played that one already. Oh, we didn't play this one. Okay, let's play that one. I was hoping to play this one when Scat Cat was here, but it's kind of one of his more favoriter songs. I think he's passed out a long time ago now. But this one goes out to Scat Cat anyways. If he watches the VOD and catches this moment, he'll see that we played a song for him. You're Craig, but your name says Rob. That's so... Whoa! Are you seriously, Fiddle Dish? Are you seriously right now? You're gonna make me bust out Ted tonight? Yeah, I just saw it. I looked away, but I just saw it. I saw it now. All right, you guys. Okay, hang on. All right, we're gonna have to take a little breaky poo here. It's gonna take me a little bit of a moment to bust out my cosplay here, you guys. I got a cosplay here. He's busting out Ted Plays for 22,000 points. We haven't had Ted Plays in a long damn time. There's no gamble here, DT, but you can do other things with your pair of bucks. You can definitely bet them in predictions and bets and otherwise. And okay, let's just take a moment, y'all. You guys, do you need a moment? Let's just take a moment. No, not that. Okay, whatever. What? Okay, I got it. Shut up. Let's just throw this on for the meantime. And you guys, I'll be right back as I get Ted prepared. We're gonna do Ted from Bill and Ted. Wait, did it not automatically? I forgot that I was muted. Fuck. Did it not automatically go to level 2 for you guys? Did you get stuck here? Whoa, that is most non-triumphant. Oh man, boo man. I'm so sorry that it didn't keep going, man. Bro. I'm Ted Theodore Logan. I'm one half of Wild Stallions, you guys. Welcome in. I'm a slightly older than Ted was at the time. So now I have glasses and a mustache and I drink beer. Got jaded real quick. Excellent! 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 Yes. And I don't have a Van Halen shirt, okay? I'm missing the Van Halen shirt. Okay, for some reason it didn't have autopilot on, so it didn't work. But hey, yo, what's happening, everybody? How you doing? Phone, hang on.
Oh, I hate that part.
Oh, I missed the timing. I missed the timing. Funny. That was the trip, dude. That was I didn't time it right. I was too slow. I was too slow on the draw, yo. I was too slow on the draw. I like hats too, yo. I have a lot of hats. I have a redemption for hats on to me, and I have a grand collection of hats as well. I love putting them on. I think we're gonna get along real well, Caitlin. It's nice to meet you. Oh, I forgot to do that in stereo. You didn't get to hear the can pop. I think this is my last tall boy of the night. This is the last one that I have of my pack. It was like a 4-pack, so we're getting on to the 4th one. I should keep playing music, right? As Ted now. Now we're in cosplay. For Fiddle Dish, who redeemed Ted Plays. Yo, thank you for the redemption, bro. And just night me already. You know what I was actually thinking of? Is that VIPs are one thing and mods are another and whatnot, but a tier 3 sub, I was thinking of giving you all the privileges that a mod has. You know what I mean? Like you could do a lot of the mod commands for being a tier 3. You can still have your diamond, but have control over like scene changes and shit. I'm thinking tier 3 sub should have like control of the scene changes so that you can pick which camera we're looking at without having to be a mod. No, you don't even need a sword. I'll just make it tier 3. Only you. Just special privilege. You got powers that even the mods can't use, which is I need to implement more of those. I need to implement more tier 3 only stuffs so that there's more incentive, you know what I'm saying? You're just an absolute beautiful human being. No, you are. I looked over there, sorry, but it's just because I have all these other monitors and stuff doing things, and I get distracted. But you are a beautiful human being. Party on! Or what is it? Be excellent to each other. And party on, dudes! All right. Yes, yes. Lighters up, lighters up. I made that emote from a picture and a video. I took a picture of the lighter that I was holding, and then I took a video of the flame, and I superimposed it, and I made a GIF. That's how I made that emote. Guys, I already forgot which song that you requested. Which song did you request? I forgot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Part of what I do on the side of being a streamer, like as a business, I'm a photographer, videographer, graphic designer. I make all my own emotes. I do my own animations. I do all my own like scene changes and designs and borders and overlays and whatnot. I cap my own caps for Bill and Ted scenes. Rather than finding a GIF on the internet, I just screen cap the movie myself and make my own GIFs. That way, they're nice, good, high quality. When you see the little clips, like these guys, they're HD and not just some shitty little GIF. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna do a song dedicated to Scat Cat. I forgot because we're in Drop D. I remember now. I remember. You got me distracted by the Ted cosplay. But we were gonna do a song for Scat Cat. Or in honor of Scat Cat. It's been a lot of fun. I'll definitely be back. Yeah, so I do so Tuesdays and Friday nights, basically like the same time I went live tonight. I'll do on Tuesday. And then on Wednesdays, it's a lot earlier. I'll do an afternoon stream Mountain Time. Afternoon Mountain Time, like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Mountain Time on Wednesdays. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday is what I'm going for. I already missed this past Wednesday because I was just too busy. And also, it was nice outside on Wednesday as well. So I decided to go outside and do stuff. But that's how it goes when you're in Canada and you get a nice day. You make sure you get out and enjoy the nice day because winter sucks and we don't get enough hot days. So when it gets warm, you go outside and enjoy the fuck out of it. This is for Scat Cat, my mod, good friend, and great dude. It's Drop D tune that I think I'm still in tune. Yeah, and it's called One Headlight by the Wallflowers. Let's fucking go. But have a good night as well. If you gotta go to bed, I understand. It's totally cool to go to bed. Do your thing. I never did check what message you said that you might have said what time zone you're in, and I missed that. But I'll look back later and maybe find it. I don't know. We'll see. This is Wallflowers.
like independent truck, yo. Yo, forget that. It smells like cheap wine, cigarettes. This place is always such a mess. Sometimes I think I'd like to wash it burn. And I'm so alone, I feel just like somebody else. Man, I ain't changed, but I know I ain't the same. Somewhere here in between the city walls of dying dreams, I think that death, it must be killing me. Hey, hey, come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. There's got to be something better than in the middle. Being Cinderella, we put it all together. We can drive it home. One headlight. Yo, thank you, DT. Thanks, DT, for all the redemptions and the hype and the chat and the sound bits. If you guys don't know and you're not familiar with my chat, those sound alerts are intended to be spammed just like that. They're meant to overlap and create the crowd, continuation. The more you spam them, the longer the crowd goes, So like they have no cooldown. The ones that need cooldowns have cooldowns, but those cheers and yas and woos and whatnot, they're meant to just keep spamming those. That's why they're nice and cheap. Only a couple pair of chips. And yeah, spam the shit out of those when you want to hype up the chat. Because it makes me feel like a live show. Like, I don't know you guys are enjoying it, but when I hear you guys spam those biddies and those sound alerts, I'm like, hell yeah, there was people out there that enjoyed it. And it actually feels like a crowd cheering, like, If you've never been to a concert before, bands love it when you cheer. I grabbed the wrong beer. That one was empty. This is the full one over here. It wasn't as bad as a good relation. Did I add that one to the queue? But yeah, very silly. It made me think. Hell yeah. This is a concert, yo. This is what I'm trying to portray a live concert, but like here on your monitor on Twitch. And also just like a concert where in between songs you can interact directly with the singer and chat with them in real time and he'll respond. Like it's more intimate than a concert, but at the same time it's a virtual. We play songs, you cheer, it pumps me up to keep going, and we keep playing and keep having our beers and having fun and good times. And holy shit, it's 1:30 in the morning. I don't give a fuck. I don't know, man. Today is a good day. I got energy, man. I got energy to keep going. What's up? Oh, I ordered another camera and an arm today. Hell yeah, dude. And then another camera, and then another arm, and then another camera, and a tripod, and then a green screen. Dude, that's the welcome to streaming, my friend. 4-way split. Soon you'll be right here. You'll be right here with me. Looking at all these cameras, being like, yo, I can do all the things. Except one of these cameras might be like a screen cap of your game or this or that or whatever. It don't matter. It's fine. It's welcome to streaming. I think you're going to do great things. Yeah, you're going to do great things. Everybody go follow Fiddle Dish. Shout out to Fiddle Dish. So I got a mod present.
Ahmad, shout out Fiddle Dish. Go follow my buddy. My buddy's cool. He's cool shit. You need to go follow him. I wonder as well, DT. I wonder as well. The only way we shall know or find out is to see it happen in real time. In real time, we need to see it happen. Hell, even I'm still wondering. You know what I like actually, Fiddle Dish? Maybe you can relate to this right now and like tell me if this is true. The 2-second render delay, I think, actually makes my responses to your chat messages almost faster because I see them 2 seconds prior to my like image going out. So I feel like when you guys say stuff in chat now, I can actually respond that much faster. Like it's like I'm so much in real time because all my images and my audio is so delayed that I get to actually see what's happening 2 seconds prior to it going out to stream, which makes my responses and my answers to your text responses and shit like more in sync with like real time. It's like I've compensated for the internet latency that we get. We get internet latency, but I've delayed my audio so far that yeah, exactly. Bob's 2 minutes behind. Sketchy thinks it's smart, but it's helping with the latency exactly. Like I'm basically taking the real time latency, delaying it on my own stream, but I get to see you guys chat in real time, so I get to see the responses 2 seconds prior. I think it actually helps with latency in a big way. This is genius, yo. This is a cool way to do the chat thing because yeah, I get to see your responses, and you guys don't get to hear my answer for 2 seconds, even though I've already seen it, and then that compensates for like the internet lag. It's cool shit. It's cool shit, yo. We're doing big things over here on the True Paradox stream, you guys. What are we doing? We're pushing boundaries. We're testing limits. We're cutting edge. What is the term, for breaking new ground? Where wild stallions, wild stallions. I'm Ted Theodore Logan. He's Preston L. Esquire, and we are the Wild Stallions. Pioneering. I like that one, Rob. I like that one. Bill S. Preston Esquire. That's what he says. I'm Bill S. Preston Esquire. See, I never had to worry about that one because in our cosplay situation, if Monty was here, he was Bill. So I never had to know his lines. I only needed to know Ted's lines. I'm Ted Theodore Logan. I knew that much. I'm Ted Theodore Logan. Did we play that one headlight song? Innovative. Ooh, DT, you're getting into some good wordage right there. Innovative. I like it. Yeah, I'm trying to be as innovative as possible. That's my favorite one right there. Trying to be innovative. I forgot to put it on the list. Let's just put it on the list and mark that as played. I feel like I haven't played very many songs tonight. even though it's been a long stream. I guess I've just been getting through them really slowly. I've been talking too much tonight. You guys got me talking and shit. Yeah, I have been having fun. I've been having fun all day, man. It's been a great day. I was having a good time in the Deadfly stream. I was already a couple of drinks deep in their stream. This wig's getting in my mouth. Did you see your suggestion in Discord? Which one, Rob? Feeder? Is it Feeder Just the Day?
Grammarly's proactive, automatic writing suggestions are great, but sometimes you just want to tell Grammarly how to help. As you
Okay, it sounds like a Me Tune. Let's check it out. It does sound like a Me Tune. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. All by myself. I don't wanna drag you down. I guess you think it's funny now. All by myself. Hold you down. All by myself. Dude, that's a fun song. That's a fun tune, man. I've never heard of, is Feeder the band? Yeah, obviously Feeder's the band, Just the Day is the song. I've never heard of Feeder, yo. That's a new one for me. Oh, that's a good tune, dude. That's a good tune. I wonder if I can find some tabs and stuff for that. Yo, dude, thank you so much for the biddies. I don't know if that song had backup vocals, but I could hear the backup vocals. All by myself, all by myself. You know, I could hear it. I could hear it in there. That's got potential, man. That's got potential for a good True Paradox track for sure. Backtrack, yeah, yeah. Good song called High. Ooh, I like a song called High. Definitely, for sure. 100%. 100%. Where we at, yo? Yo, that's fun. Man, it's a good time. You guys, it's a good time. Chilling. Even just like checking out tunes and stuff. And watching YouTube and whatnot. I don't give a fuck. I like just hanging out with y'all. It's fun times. All by myself. Even though I'm like all by myself in this room, that doesn't feel like I'm all by myself in this room. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I got you with me. You guys are here with me. Because like they say that reality is what you observe, and then you create your reality by observing. And because you guys are all there at your houses, watching your Twitch stream, observing this, your reality is now this. This is it. This is your reality. You're here. You're watching it right now. Holy crap, that's crazy. What's going on the other monitor, you guys? What's going on the monitor to the right from me? You know, you got Twitch open on this monitor, but you got your second monitor. Are you gaming? Are you watching a movie? What else you guys got happening? You know, because like I can't be the only thing that's happening right now. There's definitely got to be more. There's got to be more. I'm not the only thing that's just happening right now. I can't be hopping in. That's not possible. Sorry, you guys. I realized that I turned down my volume earlier. I'm sorry if you're going deaf now. I turned down my volume at like the intermission. And shit, I've been turned down for a while now. Now I'm back up to normal volume. Sorry that I've been so quiet lately. It wasn't my intention. It was just that I forgot to turn my volume back up. So yeah. Now we're back up to normal True Paradox. Loud as fuck. As loud as Twitch will allow me go volume. Because I'm a sound guy, so I'm going to utilize every damn decibel of space and headroom that I have and fill that space with music and tones and noises that make sounds that people like. Because you guys like to hear those sounds. You love your own company. It's all in your mind, cousin. If you don't feel alone, then you're not alone. It's true, bro. It's true. That's how I feel when I stream alone. It's all about the chat. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sometimes you're right. But sometimes even the lurkers in the background just hanging out, chilling, it's like they might not be chatting, but I know that there's people out there and they're observing, even if it's only audibly, not necessarily visually. Who is the coolest person in the hospital? I don't know. You tell me who is the coolest person in the hospital. The ultrasound guy. Wait, I don't get it. The ultrasound guy. Because he's ultrasound. Nope. See, you lost me. Now you lost me. I don't get it. TT gets it. He said good one. And you confused True. That's a good point, DT. All right, I'm gonna play another song. Going down the top 20 most requested True Paradox songs on a Friday night, and I didn't pick this playlist. You guys did. You guys did by requesting these songs. Everlong, Foo Fighters. Yo, thanks for that request. top 20 request list. Nobody requested that one. I forced it upon you. Yo, thanks for the hype, you guys. Thanks for all the cheers and redeeming all the fire in the Spectrum DT. Yo, look at how smooth you guys. How smooth is the stream running? Tell me right now. How many laggy, glitchesnesses are we having, you guys? How is it looking out there? With all of the emotes running and the streamer cheers and the Spectrum and the fire. Are we looking a little smoother than we once did, like once upon a time a little while ago? Like how are we looking, you guys? I feel like yeah, it's looking smooth, right? Stream's perfect, no lagging, no buffering. Man, OBS is telling me I got no dropped frames and my bit rate has been solid all night. Shit is working. I can't believe it. We go so many streams with so many technical issues. And I'm just so glad to see when it's all fucking coming together and working and like streaming nicely. And even with all this render delay and all this like added business that we've done, it's yeah, you got the smooth stream we deserve. Thanks, Rob, man. Thanks again for the biddies, my friend. You much appreciated, dude. You guys are helping, man. You guys are helping. We're gonna make this tour to the East Coast a lot easier with your guys' support. We're gonna go meet up with our friends, the Dead Flies, as well as Fiddle Dish and John Oakwood, maybe Crafty Rhea, and a few other friends in between along the way as we go. And it's gonna be a freaking awesome time, and I'm gonna stream the road trip as we go. Talahina Sky, yo. I don't know what that is, but you can suggest it to me in a place where I might remember it, such as my Discord. I'm on a tour. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So I haven't set up I'm going to do exclamation point tour. I haven't set up the command yet, but the command, I'm sorry that I'm not coming anywhere near California, but the command will show a little vague interpretation of the trip across North America that I'm driving. And anybody along the vicinity or somewhere that might be like just a small detour off of said trip is welcome to reach out to me and like do a meetup. If I can meet up with them along the way, I will happily oblige because I think that'd be a lot of fun. But I'm also going to be streaming the road trip as much as I can, section by section, be like, hey, I'm currently on the road and such a place, blah, 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 blah. I'll talk for a bit, hang out with you guys while I'm driving, and then I'll just end the stream. And there'll be like little clippets and little snippets as I go along the ways. And then yeah, we're not going across the ocean. This is a North America tour, Rob. I'm driving from Calgary in Canada and I'm going down to the US on the East Coast. So I got to go south and then I got to go east. I got to go south and I got to go east. But I'm driving, so I'm not going to be exactly driving to Dunoon, unfortunately. No flying. Yeah, there's no airplanes involved here. This is a road trip tour. This is True's Twitch tour road trip. That is what we are currently saving for. All of the bits are going towards like renewing the passport. I got to renew my passport. We're saving up sub gifts for some travel expenses, and we're taking donations for just like helping make the tour cheaper. Obviously, I'm still gonna do the tour regardless of whether or not we hit these goals. But hitting these goals over the next 3 months is just gonna make Twitch tour a lot easier. The True's Twitch tour a lot easier. So yeah, we're doing True's Twitch tour. That's what we're fundraising for here, right here in the bottom left. That's what it says. We're doing True's Twitch tour. So yeah. I do need a camper van, but I actually don't need a camper van because I've slept in my car so many times it's not even funny. The seats recline all the way back. You just pull into one of those rest stops on the side of the highway. You just go into the rest stop, you park your car, you recline your seat back, and you take a freaking nap. That's what they're there for. And then you wake up after the nap and you get back on the road and you keep driving. Or you find people that you know along the way and you stop at their house and they put you up on their couch and you sleep on their couch and then you go. It's a great time. That's how I do things. I find cheap accommodation. I find people that I know along the way and I stay at their place. You'll pick me up in a rowing boat. It's just a wee bit water to sail. What could go wrong? Nothing, man. The ocean is a safe place. It's very safe to cross the ocean. Did I put Everlong on the list? I think I forgot to. Let's make sure that gets put into the history. What else do you guys want to hear me play? And you're going to just keep going through the list. But you guys can pick stuff. All right, don't say I didn't warn you. Y'all brought this on yourselves. You brought this upon yourselves by making this one of my most requested songs, and by not picking anything else. It has now come up next in the list, and this is what we're playing. Now you have to deal with it. Thank you, Rob. I'll check it out. I will. I see your request, ET. We'll do it right after this one.
He was a boy and she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? He was a bum and she did ballet. What more could I say? Well, he wanted her and she'd never tell. But secretly she wanted him as well. But all of her friends, when they stuck up their nose, and they had a problem with his baggy clothes. He was a skater boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. She had a pretty face, but her head was up in space. She needed to come back down to earth. 5 years from now, she sits at home and feeding the baby, she's all alone. She turns on TV, and guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking up MTV. Well, she calls up her friends, and they already know. They've all got tickets to see his show. And she takes along, stands in the crowd, looks up at the map that she turned down, stupid bitch. But she was a skater boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. And now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Does your pretty face shit, what is what? He was a skater boy, said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. And now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Does your pretty face shit, what is what? Sorry girl, but you missed out. Well, fuck that boy's mine now. We are more than just good friends. This is how that story ends. Too bad that you couldn't see the man that boy could be. There is more than meets the eye. See the progress is inside. He's just a boy, and I'm just a girl, and I make it obvious. We are in love, and haven't you heard how we rock each other's world? I'm with the skater boy, I said see you later boy. I'll be backstage after the show. I'll be at the studio singing the song we wrote about a girl you should know. And I'm with the skater boy, I said see you later boy. I'll be backstage after the show. I'll be at the studio singing the song we wrote about a girl you used to know.
Wow, I haven't played fucking Avril Lavigne in a fucking minute. Yo, go off, brother. Yo, first time chatter. Welcome in, Christian Dabs. I like dabs. I like to smoke as the reefers. Actually, my bowl is empty, unfortunately. I need to re-fucking pack it, okay? I'm Ted Theodore Logan. We're having the most excellent Friday night, Saturday morning now for like pretty much the entire world. Saturday morning. And, do you know when the Mongols ruled China? Because, I need to do my history report. Take on Me? No, I don't have that song, bro. The closest you're gonna get is Take Me Out by Franz Ferdinand. And that's not the song you were looking for. I know which one you're looking for. You're looking for Aha. Take on Me. And I definitely know the song. Whether or not it's on my list to be played or not is probably a no-go. But I do have other songs on the list that I do know how to play, and like I'll play them for you. First time chatters too, you guys. Like my queue is wide open anyways, it doesn't freaking matter. But if the queue was loaded up with songs and you were a first time chatter, first time to the stream, like our friend here, Christian Dabs, you could pick a song off my song list to request, and we'll play yours next. We'll give it priority. First, I need to get a little high. But, like, just a little high. Because Christian Dabs knows the understanding. He understands that you gotta do your dabs. Now, I don't have a dab rig, but I do have a bong and a bunch of weed. and if you don't mind, I'll indulge in my vice. One of my this is probably the hardest vice to kick. Not like I'm trying to kick it. I've gone weeks without it. I can go without it, but like I just enjoy it. So it's tough to just, get rid of it. I prefer this over alcohol, actually, for sure. Yeah. And my audio actually has been sounding really clean lately. I actually added a noise suppressor. Yeah, I can see how clean that is. I added a noise suppressor, and it actually cuts out the noise from my fan. I got a couple fans blowing that are like making like some static white noise, and there's also just like a natural buzz or a hum from the mixer. But I added a noise suppressor to the filters, and now when I don't say anything, that is so fucking clean. Like there's no buzz, there's no hum, there's nothing. It's just like a clean fucking nothing signal. That noise suppressor, man, is fucking fire. It's fire, yo. It only lets natural audio that it wants to let through. All that static at the bottom, at the very low end floor of the noise threshold, it just cancels that out like it's not even there. So clean, yo. Oh, I love audio and I love like video and just I can't believe I thought Twitch was all about when I didn't know about Twitch and I didn't know what Twitch was. I thought it was just like for gamers. It was just like a gamer streaming platform. When I found out that people were streaming music and art and other things, I was just like, no shit. And now it's just like it's a highlight of my night, yo. Highlight. And I'm having fun, yo. All right, all right. I'm assuming that you didn't actually want Franz Ferdinand, right, DT? You would rather I do Joan Jett, right? You were looking for this one, not the other, not the other one. I love rock and roll. Okay, now this one, I'm gonna have to add this one to my to-do list after this. It requires me to lay down a couple background vocal tracks at the very end. I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Come and take your time and dance with me. And dance with me needs to be overlapping when I come back in again and say, I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. The lyrics overlap. So if I record background vocals for every other line, I can just sing the one line and then let the background vocals take it the second time. So I'm going to have to add this one to my to-do list for some background vocals later. There's a Weird Al version called I love rocky roll. Put another ice cream on my scoop. Or put another scoop on my ice cream cone. Yeah, I get it. Cigarettes and alcohol. Oasis. Man, I don't have any Oasis songs on my list. A champagne supernova in the sky. I wonder where I put all my picks. I'm down to 2 in their normal placement. But there's 2 other picks hiding somewhere because I have 4 total. Oh, there's one. I see one. I see number 3. There's one other pick hiding somewhere. Sort of a rip off of a T-Rex riff. It's actually Rocky Road. It is Rocky Road, isn't it? Yeah. You're right. I know the Rocky Road ice cream's good stuff. All right. We're doing it as is, yo. As is. I don't know. This one might need to visit the workshop.
Dancing there by the record machine. Must have knew he been shit.
I knew he must have been about 17.
What's going on? Play my favorite song. And I could tell he wouldn't be long till he was with me. Yeah, me. And I could tell it wouldn't be long till he was with me. Love, love, rock and roll. Put another time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Come and take your time and dance with me. Ow! So I got up and asked for his name. Why, it don't matter, he said, cause it's all the same. And I can take you home where we can be alone. Next we're moving on, he was with me, yeah, me. And next we're moving on, he was with me, yeah, me. I love rock and roll. Time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Come and take your time and dance with me. Ow! I'll take you home where we can be alone. And next we're moving on. On and singing that same old song, yeah, with me. Sing it, I love rock and roll. Put another time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Come and take the time and dance with me. I love rock and roll. Come and take a time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Come and take the time and dance with me. I love rock and roll. Come and take the time in the jukebox, baby. Time and dance with me. Go, put another time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Come and take your time and dance with me. I love rock and roll. Come and take your time and dance with me. I
alternate ending to that song. Okay, it was alternate ending. That's the alternate ending for when you slightly run out of breath and you need those background vocals I was talking about recorded. Because it's not meant to be sang by one person. It's meant to be sang in a round of repeating vocals that are impossible without studio magic. Or multiple singers. You need multiple singers. It's either multiple singers or pre-recorded studio magic. In studio magic, I could do it. I could overlap myself with some background vocals I've pre-recorded. Know what I'm saying? You need a backup singer, DT. Like, I think if you had a backup singer, man, you'd be stacked. Next level, ready for taking on the world. Yeah, if DT had some backup singers, I think that'd be prime. Perfect for your Comic-Con stands when you're projecting out there. You just have some background singers that are like interpretive dancing your comics. Yeah, that'd be dope. 150% for sure. You can be my backup singer, dude. Do it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We made it through your request, yo. Thank you for requesting that song. That's a good time. I haven't played that tune in a minute. I wasn't even in the right tuning. No wonder something sounded off. Fuck, I was in drop D, yo. I just like thought about it now and I'm like, shit, I wasn't tuned right. My one string was flat in relative to where it should have been. No, it could have been better, man. It could have been better because I could have been in tune. If I was guitar tuned in tune, it would have sounded better because it would have been in tune instead of like not in tune. You get me? Anyways, we'll do better next time. I'm in drop D. I forgot that I'm in drop D. So I've been going through some drop D tunes, and then you dropped an E standard song on me, and I didn't think. So I just played it without thinking. Alright. I'm lining up another tune, yo. I can't believe it's 2:17. I should go to bed. Why am I still alive? We're going to take a momentary break. Just to take a listen to our sponsors from Jeff Bezos and contemplate that question we asked about why am I still live? Rob's just waking up. It's freaking morning, man. 9:20 on a Saturday morning. That's a beautiful time for you to be up and guitar in hand and stuff. But like for me, I'm pushing 3 in the morning and I haven't slept. So I need sleep. I need sleep. Soon. I definitely need sleep soon. Waking up? You haven't been to bed yet? You've been up till fucking 9:20? God damn, Rob, what are you doing, man? You've been up till 9:20 a.m. Like not since, like, you didn't just wake up. You've been up till 9:20 a.m. That's insanity. It's absolute insanity. That's another 7 more hours for me to keep going to be up till then on my time. 9 a.m. 7 more hours. It's only 2 a.m. here. Waking up. You woke up 7 a.m. yesterday. And it's 9:20. So you've been up for a full 24-hour cycle. You pulled the all fucking 24-hour night cycle, dude. That's why you got a diamond by your name, because you're just a freaking psychopathic anomaly legend. That's why you're in my chat, because you're an anomaly. And all the anomalies are here. You guys are all anomalies. Hanging out and watching my stream. Crazy fools. You crazy fools. I need to watch more Bill and Ted and really, like, adapt his persona. He's so dumb. He's so hard to portray because I'm not that dumb, but he's pretty dumb. But I think in order to act dumb as an actor, you need to be pretty smart. Like, all the people who play really dumb characters on screen, they're all actually really smart people. All right, the ad break's over finally. Shit. Let's play a tune. We're finally back from ads. It's only 2:20 here, DT. Come on, let's go. This is all-time low. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle and on the pen. When the lights go off, I wanna watch the way you wrap the race by storm. The way you wrap those boys around your finger. I wanna play the leader, 'cause you know it's what you're good at. The low road for the fast track, make every second count, yeah. I got your picture, coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle and on the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing hearts going underneath from the crowd. Whoa, oh. Doesn't live, you'll be the showgirl of the whole team. I'll be the narrator, telling another tale of the American dream. I see your name in lights. We could make you a star. Girl, we'll take the world by storm. It isn't that hard. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, kill me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle and on the pen. Yeah, when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing hearts going away from your crowd. Whoa, oh. Take a breath. Take a breath doesn't sound so easy. Never had a doubt I'm going crazy. Watching
shit, my video's offside. Cause I get your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle of the pen. They kick out when I'm the one who's telling you out. Cause it feels like stealing hot coffee from the crowd. Get your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a reason that FL Studio needs to fuck off sometimes. My PC can't handle it. And I lost my place in that song because my tab got behind in the video and it wasn't in time with the song no more. So I had to make it up as I go. Yo, DT, man. Thank you, man, for the hype, bro. You're still awake at this hour. That's crazy, man. Even for you, it's late on the Pacific Coast. Like, it's pretty late for me on the Mountain Time Zone. I'm 1 hour further, but it's pretty late for you at 1:25. It's 2:25 over here. Why am I still live? I'm a nighthawk. I don't do day morning. I'm not a morning person. I don't wake up early. I don't do that shit. I don't think I added that song to the list. That was Dear Maria, Count Me In by All Time Low. Also, it's Friday night, so I sleep in extra late. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, it's Friday night, so I fucking stream all night. Sometimes I keep expecting that maybe like people will show up, certain people in specific, that they're like gonna request certain songs, and I'm just like waiting, I'm waiting, maybe. But if not, then we'll just keep it on the back burner for now. It's cool. You can't think of songs. Well, you don't need to think of songs. There's always the random request option. Somebody could try to pick a random tune. How do you think random DJ is doing tonight? Sometimes random is good. Sometimes random picks a song that's absolutely awful. I think command RR exclamation point RR will get you a random request. Maybe even the word exclamation point random. I'm not sure. I've never done exclamation point random. But that might also trigger it. Possibly. But I know RR does it. Random request. Exclamation point RR. I don't know how much more energy I'm having. This is my last beer. It's about half. There's about half left. Maybe a little less. So once this beer is gone, I think that's all there is. That's all the stream wrote at that point after this beer. And I keep sipping on it because, well, nobody's requested a song for me to play. So, if I got nothing to distract me from drinking the beer, I'm just gonna keep sipping on it because it's pretty good. It's good beer. It's the
Lazy River, a New England IPA, crafted right here locally in Calgary. Bow River Brewing is the name of the brewery. I mean, I don't go there, but apparently there's a brewery here, and they make these beers, and they're pretty good. They're strong too. These are strong beers. They're like 6.5, 6.5%. Tall boys, so they're like a full pint, a full legit like pint. I want to rock. Oh, DT, you kill me, bro. You kill me. All right, fucking Twisted Sister for real. I want to rock, 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 rock. Yeah, this one, oh man. Yeah, this one needs a backup vocalist too. There's a lot of like back and forth vocal parts that I haven't prepared. Shit, what was that last song I said we needed to put in the to-do list? I already forgot. Oh yeah. I love rock and roll. Joan Jett, I love rock and roll. Needs background vocals. There we go. All right, on the to-do list. For fuck's sakes. What? You want a Final Fantasy song? FFS? You want a Final Fantasy song? Shit, I forgot it already. I forgot it. Oh my god, I forgot the Final Fantasy song. I used to know a Final Fantasy song for whenever somebody said, for fuck's sakes, FFS. I would do a Final Fantasy song. And I've already forgotten how to play it. I'm too fucked up to remember it. I know it's for fuck's sake. I know! But it was a joke on Scat Cat because he would always say for fuck's sakes. And I'd be like, what? You want a Final Fantasy song? I'd play a Final Fantasy song. And that would just piss him off even more because he was already mad when he said something like for fuck's sake. So playing the Final Fantasy song just made it worse. That's why my bot, you even triggered the bot when you said for fuck's sakes. It's like, what? You want a Final Fantasy song? For fuck's sakes, let's go. But I forgot how to play the damn song. Shit, I used to know it. I'm gonna have to relearn it. I don't know. It's the whole like I don't know. I used to know the whole thing, and I've forgotten the entire thing now. Yeah, see, true parabot. That's what he's talking about. Help send me across country, yo. we're gonna go across the country. We're gonna hit all these goals. We're gonna hit them all, and we're gonna drive across the country, and it's gonna be nice and easy on good times. I don't know that. That's something Scat would say. Yeah, probably. I agree. Did I put something on the queue? Fuck, what are we playing? You requested a song that's in E standard. I'm gonna retune real quick because I've been in drop D for a little while here. We're gonna do DT's. No, you're about to pass out. No, they're 6.5. They're 6.5. 6.5%. We're gonna do this song. I wanna rock. Or we're gonna attempt to do this song. I haven't played this song in like ages. Can't even see. I wanna rock. Wanna rock. I wanna rock. I want to rock. Turn it down, you say, but all I gotta say to you is I'm in time. Gotta say no, 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 no. Tell me not to play. Well, all I gotta say when you want me not to play, I say no, 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 no. You ask me why I like to play and I like to. There's only one thing I can say to you. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I want to rock. I want to rock. There's a feeling that I get from nothing else, and there ain't nothing that can run in the world make me go. No, no, no. Turn the power up. I'm waiting for some more so I can hear my favorite song. So let's go. Go, go, go. When it's like this, I do this is going through me.
There's nothing else that I'd rather do. I wanna rock, rock, wanna rock. I want to rock. I want to rock. I wanna rock, 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 rock. I wanna rock, rock, rock. I want to rock, rock, rock. I wanna fucking rock, you guys. You guys wanna rock? I can't fucking hear you. I wanna rock. I wanna rock! Want to rock! Rock! I want to rock! I want to rock! 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 I want to rock! 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 I want to rock! 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 I want to fucking rock!
Or whatever. That's Twisted Sister for you. That's impressive. I wanna rock. Whew. That took a lot of lung capacity for sure. I need to breathe a little bit, yo. Why is Dwayne Johnson the only male that can also turn a lesbian? Can't believe you do that after so many drinks. Well, I think that like stems from like this like I don't know rock star sort of lifestyle mentality where like you just gotta go hard and like go just fucking send it, just full send, drink the beers, party rock, scream it out loud, rock the guitar, jam the drums, just like you know what I'm saying. You gotta no holds barred. That's rock and roll, man. How many rock stars are on stage drinking beers and screaming their fucking lungs out because that's rock and roll, baby. That's rock and roll, man. That's the heart and soul. Alcohol is just like a small part of that. It's a little like energizer, sort of a inhibitor of inhibitions. You know, takes those bars that you hold on yourself and sort of like sort of stretches them. It allows you to sort of break free and unleash your inner you. Rock beats scissors every time. Why is Dwayne? Wait, okay, I got it. He's the Rock. Why is Dwayne Rock Johnson the only male that can turn a lesbian? Because the Rock beats scissors every time. Oh, yo, DT, that's pretty good, bro. That's pretty good. Well, it's not so much the beer that's doing it, DT. It's not so much the beer that's doing it. It's adrenaline. It's dopamine. It's serotonin, whatever, the pleasure hormones. It's the thrill of just like having a really fun, good time and just enjoying what you're doing because like I love just playing music and rocking really fucking hard, rocking my face off because it's just fun to do. And you know, I used to do it on stage. I used to do it in front of crowds and stuff. And well, I'm not doing that anymore, but Twitch gives me the opportunity to sort of like keep doing that in front of an audience without having to leave the comfort of my own home, which is really cool. And I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a quite a ride. 2 years plus now. We're almost at session 100. That's 100 weeks. One Friday per week. With a couple, skipped weeks here in between. You fucking rock, buddy. No, you fucking rock. I like rocking. I do. I like the heart. I like the pump up. Like fucking let's go. Drums to the nines. Fucking high tempo. 200 BPMs. Like let's. I want rock. Man, I just did Twisted fucking Sister. Shit, yo. Oh man, it's good times. I never thought that I'd be playing songs like this. I never thought I'd be doing covers at any point. I never thought I'd be playing fucking guitar. When I first started playing music and I was just a drummer, I was always a drummer in the band. I never thought I'd be playing guitar, especially not in front of people. That's fucking crazy, yo. Let alone singing and dude, it is 4 a.m. I need to go to bed. It's like almost 3 a.m. my time. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's nuts. Okay, let's do a couple songs in E flat and we'll go to bed. We did our most requested E standard. We did our most requested drop D with a couple mistakes in the middle because you screwed me up on the tuning. And now we're gonna do the last few couple most requested E flat songs, and then we're gonna call it. That's a good way to end it, yo. It's a good way to end it. We're gonna drop it into E flat. I'm gonna have to double check and just make sure that this guitar is in fact in tune. All right, good night. Poof. Goodbye, Fiddle Dish. Thank you so much for your support, my guy, and your biddies and your cheers and all your fucking love, man. And for being a fucking awesome person and dope in general. And you're just fucking sweet, man. You're fucking cool, man. I can't believe we met. That's gonna be so cool to meet you in person. And this is my most requested E flat song. I better check my tuning real quick. As far unless I got my algorithms messed up and I clicked on the wrong buttons and things got messed up. This is the most requested E flat True Paradox song, or at least the most played.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Or am I just stuck? I went to a shrink to analyze my chain. He says it's lack of sex that's bringing me down. I went to a whore and he said my life's a bore. So quit my wife because it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creep. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Or am I grasping to control? So I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stuck?
I let go of my hand there at the end. I let go of the cord.
Excellent!
I'm supposed to be sleeping right now, yo. I'm tired. Okay. I got a couple more songs in me, yo. I got a couple more energies in me. My energies are going on. We got a couple more E flat top requested true songs to get through. That was Basket Case by Green Day. ask you. Number 4. Wait, what? Number 4? I didn't realize you guys requested songs. All right, bedtime. See y'all next time. Have fun. Have a good night, DT. Dude, I didn't realize you requested Any Way You Want It by Journey. We'll put that one on the back burner for you. We're in E flat now, so I'm going to have to veto the next two. I see one from Rob for Holiday. It's also in E standard. But we're going to do a couple E flat songs / maybe drop D flat before we end the night here. So I'm going to have to just get rid of those two guys. Next time, you just let me know. Shit. The next most requested is Feel Good Inc. Now you guys can still request songs. You just gotta pick an E flat. You're now limited to the E flat filter. We got Gorillaz, Feel Good Inc. But that one, I've been dying to record background vocals for that one. There was a few vocal parts there that I want to record before I perform that one. So I'm gonna skip that one. I'm gonna also skip AC/DC, and we're gonna jump into the next E flat song, which just so happens to be another Green Day song. So we're gonna do a Green Day twofer. And then I think I should fucking go to bed soon. Getting tired. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. Don't forget, Rob. We should play that song next time. Actually, we should play that song on Tuesday so I can record the background vocals.
She screams in silence, a sullen riot penetrating through her mind. Waiting for a sign to smash the silence with a break of self-control. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned out for you? Are you feeling like a so scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking here just for you. She's figured out all of her doubts with someone else's point of view. Waking up this time to smash the silence with a brick of self-control. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned out for you? Are you feeling like a social throw us out of here? Scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking here just for you. Are you locked up in a world that's been Man, that's a fun little short little song to play. It's a fun little tune. You got sunshine. I took a photo for Discord. I need to leave too, unfortunately. High energy vibes. Yo, it's all good, man. Go get some sleep. Thanks for the tunes. I hope to see you soon. Hell yeah. Sketchy Tracks. I'm going to try to catch you next stream. Yo, everybody go follow Sketchy Tracks. Yo, if we didn't shout out Sketchy Tracks, anybody here right now, you guys go shout out. Go follow Sketchy Tracks. There it is. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here tonight. You don't have to be here, so every moment that you are here is just like, it's super special, super cool. It's like it's crazy, you know. Even if I only have a couple people, there's a couple people out there watching, and that's more than enough. It's cool. Thank you for being here. It's just a good time. Much appreciated. And I'll, dude, after seeing that clip on the Deadfly stream, that little vibe, that little short clip you had there, sounded so good. I'm gonna have to check out what you're up to. You got a good vibe, man. Keep it up. Everybody go follow Sketchy Tracks. It's good shit over there. All I've heard is good things. Alright, I'm going to play another E-flat song. And then I think I'm going to play my ending song and get out of here. So we got 2 more tracks. Yo, 2 more tracks left tonight. Bye. We'll see you next time, Sketchy. We'll see you next time. I'll make sure to add you to my streamer list so that the next time you pop into chat and say hi, it'll automatically shout you out if I don't have a mod here to take care of that. I'm sure this song needs to visit the workshop on a Wednesday and get figured out better, but I'm gonna do it as is for tonight, as we do on Fridays. Educated with money, he's well dressed, not funny, and not much to say in most conversations, but he'll foot the bill in all situations, 'cause he pays for everything. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Boys who laugh at girls when they're not funny. Paper or plastic, it matter, she'll have it. Vacations and shopping sprees, these are a few of her favorite things. She'll get what she wants if she's willing to please. His type of girl always comes with a fee. Hey now, there's nothing for free. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Boys will laugh at girls when they're not funny. And these girls like these boys, like these boys, like these girls. Girls with the bodies like boys in Ferrari. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Let's go! Girls don't like boys. boys, girls like cars and money. Boys who love the girls when they're not funny. And these girls like these boys, like these boys, like these girls. Girls with the bodies like boys with Ferrari. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Their souls in a material world. All of these boys, yeah, and all of these girls are losing their souls in a material world. All of these boys, yeah, and all of these girls are losing their souls in a material world. Girls and Boys by Good Charlotte, everybody. Man, I've been full of steam, but I'm running out of steam. As bad as full of steam sounds. That sounds bad. But I've been full of steam tonight. I've had a lot of steam driving for whatever reason. I think it was all the sunlight. I was outside all day absorbing sunlight, and the sun filled me full of energizing energy and just made me want to fucking party hard with you guys tonight. So I think that's what happened. Girls and Boys. All right, that was track 1 of 2 for the night. We're going to do my ending song. We're going to get out of here. I know I don't have a mod at this hour, and I need a raid target. Does anybody know a raid target right now? Is there anybody who's streaming right now who needs a raid target? Or who's out there right now who's live? Oh, Psycho Face. I don't think I've ever raided Psycho Face. 1991. Maybe we'll go. There's not very many people live. All right, let's go visit Psycho Face after this. He shreds the guitar like fucking nuts. I think I've actually been meaning to raid him for a long time, but usually, like, he doesn't get started until like 2 a.m. my time. Usually, I'm done before he even goes live. But because I decided to go so late for some reason, it's already 3 a.m. and I don't know why I'm still live. But for some reason, I'm still live, so now I have the opportunity to raid him. So we just raided Flare Guns the other week, Rob. We just raided him like last stream, I think. Just gonna make sure I'm in tune. So I gotta go into D flat.
All right, final song of the evening, yo. This is it. It doesn't even matter. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. How hard you try.
It starts with one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. So unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, you didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. Kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me. In the end, kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Put my trust in you, I pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yo, thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Cover time, Pete. You friggin' legend, yo. Yo, thank you for being here. Cover time, Pete. My friend. Everybody go follow Cover time, Pete. Because that dude's a friggin' legend. Friggin' legend. Yeah, man, I'm about to raid out of here. Oh, if I could figure out how to type. Why does it keep putting an O when I'm trying to put a P? Did I get that right? Yeah. All right, you guys. Copy your respective raid calls if you want to share some love over here with Cycle Phase. There's one there for the non-subs, and there's one there for the subs, you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna see you again, Cover Time Pete. I'm definitely gonna see you again, man, because you're a freaking legend. And if my bot didn't automatically shout you out, I'm sorry. I thought I had it programmed to shout out all my streamer friends, but sometimes it gets lost behind and forgotten. And I don't have a mod here tonight here, so you're just gonna have to wait for the next time. I'll give you a shout out. Okay. You guys, let's go say hi to Psycho Face 1991. You guys, it's been a fun night. I went way too long. I never should have streamed this long, yo. Bye everyone. Bye everyone. Bye everyone. Bye everyone. There we go. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Come back on Tuesday. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back on Tuesday, you guys. Let's go say hi to Psycho Face. Fucking love you.